She'd better be here, Ashaf. I'm gonna do something stupid.
She certainly is. But is she who you're after? Well, that's another story entirely. One we can read later, Guido.
A witch?
Yes.
If it's a witch you're looking for, you should ask the lovely lady right there.
Might you be the witch I seek?
Huh?
You think you can help them out?
Perhaps. Is that what brought you here?
You think? So where the hell is she?
Manners. I'm sorry. She tends to get a little excited when it comes to witches. Let's just say she's got unfinished business.
Oh? What does your witch look like?
Dunno. What I do know is how lucky we are to have so quickly found someone who knows one.
That's not what I'd call lucky. I mean, knowing Our Lady Witch isn't that special. Everyone in the city knows her to some degree. In fact, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone around here who didn't know her.
Well, now you've got me curious.
Bring it down!
Well, that's certainly quite the beast, isn't it? I wonder if it was made or being controlled. Either way, it's impressive.
Yes! She really rolled out the red carpet for us. Stupid witch!
I'm sorry, but you couldn't be more wrong. That creature isn't who you're looking for.
Excuse me. Would you please hold on to my bag?
It'd be a pleasure to, my lady.
This is new. Can't say I've seen a celebrity witch before.
Everyone knows her. She's the hero of our city.
A witch is your hero?
Because that's what she is.
Proud of that, are we?
What student wouldn't be happy to see their mistress succeed, right?
Touché.
Give me 1 second so I can go and introduce you.
Guess the My Ladies make sense now. Still weird, but it's nice not having to waste time tracking her. Now then, remember the mission comes first, Guido. So no running off, all right? Well, crap.
We can't thank you enough for everything you do, Lady Ione. You're this city's guardian angel.
You flatter me.
My lady!
Huh? Hello, Marie. Have you finished the shopping?
I'm sorry. I got caught up in the chaos and forgot about it. But don't worry. I'll have it done in time. I'll make sure that tonight goes off without a hitch.
How can you forget everything those witches did to us? Mark my words, you damn harpy. One of these days I'm gonna rip out your heart myself!
Shut up! You're coming with us.
Surprise, bitch! I've got you now!
What are you doing?
Damn you! Wipe that stupid look off your face. I know you've seen my face before.
Mistress, do you know this girl?
I'm not sure I do. You do, you lying old bitch!
That's enough out of you! You went after the wrong person, Missy.
I don't know what this mangy hag did to your heads, but that walking shitstorm is gonna kill you all! The only thing your kind wants is death and more death!
Quiet, you! What the hell is this? Go away, damn it!
Really, Guido? Again? Why can't you just stay put and let me handle things?
Screw you and screw your damn orders, Asha!
My sincerest apologies, miss.
You'll need to do more than apologize after that!
Please don't be like that. We have no ill intent. Promise. We merely came to speak with you and admittedly got off on the wrong foot.
Screw you! Why'd you attack out of nowhere, huh?
You should arrest them, too! They look like criminals to me!
And that is our cue to exit.
What? Oh, hell no! I'm not leaving when she's right there!
Lady Witch, forgive us, but we'll have to do this another time. Sorry to the young miss as well. Till next we meet.
What just happened, my lady?
About 400 years ago, a wicked witch cast a curse on the city, plunging it into an endless hellfire. Eventually, the wicked witch would meet a violent end, and her hellfire would be sealed away.
The hell you mean, sealed away?
That's the story they're telling themselves. This castle is where said curse is thought to have been sealed. It's also the home of the good Lady Witch. If the pamphlet is being honest, that is.
Who gave this witch the balls to live out in the open?
Well, she's had over the last 400 years to build her reputation amongst the population.
I smell bullshit.
Sure, to you, all witches are evil. Though there's definitely something fishy about all of this.
Oh, hello. Did you two get invites as well?
No, we have some business to wrap up with the Lady Witch. Did we come at a bad time?
Oh, no. Will you be staying for the anniversary party?
No. What's the anniversary of?
Thanks for coming, everyone! Please come inside. What are you two doing here?
Picking up where we left off. Now step your ass aside.
Could you for once keep quiet like I ask?
No villains allowed! Either here or near my mistress. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Huh? What is wrong with you? The only villain here is that old crone.
I'm here to protect her from people like you. We used to treat all witches terribly because of what one witch did a long time ago. My mistress grieved over this and so chose to atone for someone else's evil by helping our city. She's protected us from disasters and criminals who abuse magic like you saw. All while being despised by everyone. She still saved us. Saved me. After years of thankless sacrifice, she finally restored the good name of witches. You've made it painfully obvious that you hate her just for what she is. So now I will protect her from you.
Very well. All else aside, that was a rather moving yarn. But I would recommend not believing everything you hear.
What do you mean by that?
There's another story at play. The one about that sealed hellfire. People keep saying it was a witch's curse, but I don't know. It's not adding up to me. A witch's curse isn't something that can just be sealed and shoved in a drawer. But if that is the case, it's irrefutable proof that it's not a curse, which raises many curious questions.
Do you expect me to believe that?
I don't assume you would, but our world is rich with hidden truths. So while I understand why you wouldn't trust us, you shouldn't put too much faith in your lady either. Stained glass still cuts the same, and witches always come with their own mysteries and dangers.
I've heard enough! Stop talking about my mistress like she's plotting some evil scheme! You're both unbelievably rude. Please leave!
We will, after one last thing. We've heard there's an anniversary happening tonight, but we haven't heard of what.
No one has. Only the mistress knows what tonight is.
So, can I force my way in now, or what?
Or what? Right now I have research I need to do. Let's head back to the hotel.
Huh?
Might be nothing, but we are going after a witch. It's better to be safe than die horribly.
I wondered what was in here, but I didn't expect a field of flowers.
Mistress, I'm sorry to bother you. Those two from earlier were just here.
They were. How'd that go?
They kept talking about you as if you were some kind of twisted monster. I sent them away.
Really?
It's all connected. The castle where the fire was sealed. The significance of today's date. The real history hiding in the shadows. And the witch we're after. Turns out things are a lot worse than I originally thought. You know, I really wanted to solve this one amicably. The leash is off now.
There they are! Stop them!
arrest at the behest of Our Lady Witch.
Remember, the tall one's a mage. If he tries anything, shoot him.
You guys are private pigs or what?
Witches can charm as well as curse, you know. Sadly, this means you were right. The Lady Witch is evil. She'll need to be dealt with. Would you look at that? That's some civil service, don't you think?
Stupid goddamn witch! I'm gonna enjoy putting my fist through her face!
What is this? A dream?
Don't be afraid, child. You won't feel a thing, I promise. Thanks to the spell I snuck into you during our lessons, you're all becoming keys for me.
What do you mean? Keys for what?
For unlocking the slumbering hellfire in this city, dear.
Why would he do something like that?
You remember the story of the wicked witch who cursed this city? Well, that woman was my grandmother.
What?
And for the record, she wasn't the wicked witch you people claim she was. She was the one who sealed the fires away and saved the city. Their cause remains a mystery to this day, but that didn't matter when it came to witches. Back then, you people blamed them for everything. My grandmother was a hero, but because she used a power you can't control, you murdered her. And I've had countless attempts on my life simply for existing. That sound forgivable to you?
No, it's monstrous, but that doesn't justify this. Mistress, you're acting like a monster too. Please stop while you can. We can reveal the truth. We can find out.
I'm not wasting this opportunity. Tonight marks 417 years since the sealing. It's the one time its power will wane. 120 years. That's how long I've waited for this moment. Oh, look. The first lock is about to open.
Oh, an earthquake?
Tonight I give history a new tragedy to remember! Remember me, Raggedy Witch!
Given your lack of skill, I'm amazed you came after me. But then that's not why you're here, is it?
I would have preferred to free the girl serving us the keys first before jumping into a witch fight. I'm sorry. I should have done more to warn you about her.
You seem to have caught on to my little plot. So just who the hell are you people?
Good question. Who could we be? We've all got things to hide, especially from witches. The smart thing to do is never trust them with the important stuff. Or at all, really.
Isn't that called being prejudiced?
Prejudice? Not sure how that plays into your party plans.
Prejudice is both spark and kindling for this hellfire. The story goes that the wicked witch was burned at the stake. I'm only giving as good as she got. You haven't the right to judge me.
That doesn't justify what you're doing. The people who deserved your wrath are gone, and attacking their sentence is just cruel. How can you do this to people who've only given you their love and adoration? This city would be nothing without you. We would be nothing without you. If none of that matters, then what was it all for, mistress?
Revenge is inherently without rhyme or reason. I spent all that time just laying the groundwork. Gaining your trust simply made breaking the seal easier.
No, you're lying.
Revenge without a face to put on it is as rewarding as squashing a bug. But befriending you and really getting to know you, well, it's made everything so much more intimate. I know you now, and having the end result be watching you suffer, you can't imagine the satisfaction it gives me. This revenge feels well-deserved.
I won't let you get away with this.
My hate runs too deep to be swayed by man or God.
Yeah, I hear that.
I hate witches so damn much. Tearing them apart's the only thing keeping me sane.
Well, aren't you resilient?
You got a face that's screaming to get punched. But before I bash in your skull, I want an answer. Take a good look. If you don't recognize my face, then how about this nasty thing right here?
So that's what all your bluster has been about. You're trying to undo that witch's curse. Though I can't figure out why you're going about your search this way. You must want to be absolutely sure. Once cast, a witch curse is nearly impossible to remove. They aren't called eternal maledictions for nothing. There are only two ways they can be undone. True love's kiss. This is the first and easiest way to do it. All you need is a heartfelt kiss from your partner and pure mutual love. The second, you have to change the heart of the hateful witch. In other words, you have to convince whoever cursed you to undo what they did. But I'm sorry to tell you, I'm not the witch you were looking for.
I can't and won't undo your curse!
I honestly have no idea who you have me confused with. You wasted your time coming here.
I wouldn't speak so soon if I were you. There's another means to lift a curse that doesn't need a repentant witch or even the one who cast it. The third option. Steal a kiss from a witch. Who exactly said that there are only two ways to undo a curse?
What's that?
Nothing beats being in your own skin again.
What is this menacing aura? I don't sense any magic at all. Could this be her true self?
You sure you're up to this? It's been a long time.
How about you shut up and we can find out?
Let's try this!
Why aren't you doing anything to help?
Sadly, there's only so much a first-class mage like myself can do. Anywhere but the sidelines would just be in her way. And besides, it's not like she needs me. Guido is special. She's the most beautiful and terrifying of creatures. And the witch's only natural enemy in this world.
Impossible. How is she not dead?
Get ready. This is gonna hurt. You damn witch!
But how? What is this creature?
Looks like they've got the fire under control.
I am sick and tired of dead ends.
I know, it's frustrating. But it's all we've got. The third option's a temporary fix. To undo your curse once and for all, we'll need to find her.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Weird. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Want me to walk with you?
I'll be fine. It's not that far from here. See you. Weird to see so many crows out.
So much work, and it's still not enough. I must keep searching for more.
Hey, am I killing a witch today or what?
Well, couldn't say. They opted to share the details with us in person. Now then, how can the Order be of service today?
The Master has asked for your discretion. He's amassed a rather exotic menagerie over the years. Part of his collection escaped recently and has been proving difficult to handle.
Escaped? So this thing's an animal?
Yes, sir. And a rather ornery one at that, I'm afraid. We were hoping you could prevent any further loss of staff.
Since you called in the Order, I assume exotic has a narrow definition for you. I'm guessing you have a magic beast on the loose?
Yes, sir. Though I hesitate to call it a mere beast.
So did you want to get your creature back dead or alive?
The Master wishes the beast to be recaptured without harm, and as quickly as possible.
That does make things harder. I can see why you've been having so much trouble. Oh. Where do you think you're going?
This is bullshit. You do it.
We are both on the clock right now.
I don't care about some rich dick's pet. I'm here to hunt witches, not wrangle animals.
I'm tired with you. What is it that you think you are? Some high and mighty king? Excuse me. Pardon my intrusion. Matter manipulation is the most basic of magic spells, but things get a bit complicated when it comes to fluids. There's a trick to it that, honestly, I still struggle with.
You're so full of it.
You wound me, Guido. It's not nice to call people liars, partners especially. Will that be all, then?
You did an excellent job. I knew I was right in calling on you for help.
It was our pleasure.
Magical beasts are illegal in this country, as you know. I'm glad this was done quietly. I'd heard you take on any job, but I didn't know how true that was until now.
Oh, not quite. We keep our noses in magical trouble. Anything else is not for us to deal with. We are an occult organization of magic, by magic, and for magic. If you're ever in need of that kind of help, just call the Order of Magical Resonance. Treating oneself after a hard day's work. Is there anything better? What's wrong? You're not eating.
Don't even start with me. Hey, jackass. You remember our last job, yeah?
We were sent to apprehend that petty burglar. The one committing all those heinous magic-based crimes. Yes, that was quite the good deed.
And before that?
We exterminated that ghastly tree feeding on magical power.
And before that?
Oh, let me see if I remember. Oh, that's right. The stalker abusing magic.
Before that!
Babysitting a young magical beast.
You seeing the pattern? I didn't join your shitty order so I could run all your namby-pamby errands for you.
I'm aware, and you don't need to throw a fit to remind me. Or waste wine. Very good wine.
Then hurry up and find me a witch. It's what you people do. Stop wasting my time.
Witch-related issues aren't an everyday sort of problem, no matter how much you want to complain about it. More importantly, your relationship with the Order is give and take. In exchange for the Order's full support in your mission, you agreed to serve at the Order's discretion. Witches are our priority, but until one shows up, we expect you to do your job. Otherwise, we'll have to reconsider our arrangement. You're free to keep slacking off, but doing so means no more food, benefits, or witches.
It's not like you needed my help, so today shouldn't even count.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, sir. I was asked to bring this to you.
Thank you very much. It's a message from the Order.
There better be a witch. Give it here.
Haven't I explained this enough times already? You can't break these seals without your signet ring. Or brand, as we call it. You should have gotten one when you joined the Order. Oh, well, speak of the devil. I think you'll like this job, Guido.
Damn witch!
No, this lovely woman is our client.
Then where in the goddamn hell is the witch?
We're with the Order of Magical Resonance. We're here because you put in a job request.
I'm sorry to have you come out all this way. Please come inside. For some reason, I can't open this case anymore. Maybe you'll have more luck with it.
I see the issue. There are runes inscribed on here. You're in luck today, ma'am. Undoing spells is one of my favorite things.
Wonderful.
I already know what you're going to say, but I never said there was a witch.
Think you're cute? I think my foot should be up your ass.
Don't get mad at me because you got excited over nothing. You should have realized what was going on when I left the coffin behind.
Then what was that speak of the devil crap about, huh?
You need to take our non-witch cases more seriously, and I was helping that along.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I'm not sorry, but if it makes you feel better, think of this as a teachable moment.
Cram it up your hole. The only thing I've learned from this is that trusting you was a mistake.
Mistake is just a synonym for experience. Both shorten the path to wisdom. Sorry to cut things short, but we don't have time. We've got another job waiting for us. Don't know what kind yet. Here's hoping we're lucky and get something exciting.
I'm letting this slide for now. But the second my curse is undone, I'm done with this dog and pony show. And I'm gonna kill you first, do you hear me?
At least you have goals. I'm looking forward to that day myself. It's been a month since our last witch. I have to say I don't hate the downtime. It lets us have tranquil afternoons like this one. Unfortunately, that means the day you reclaim your real body is still a long way off.
Just because I'm waiting to kill you doesn't mean I won't kick your ass now.
Temper. I was just joking. And let me know if you want another one of those. They're good, right?
Tastes like balls and failure.
Excuse me, sir. This was dropped off for you.
Is it the order again?
Yes.
I'm gonna lose it if it's just more busy work. You should rip the damn thing up and be done with it.
I could, but I don't think you want me to do that. We got a black envelope.
That's supposed to mean something.
A black envelope means that a witch is involved or central to the case, which you would know if you ever paid attention. Looks like a witch has been committing grotesque serial murders in Haydn, which is the regional capital of Ferez. And grotesque isn't hyperbole. It's literally the word they use to describe them. There's something
Enough
else.
talking, give it!
Right, fine. So impatient. We're about to get very busy. We'll have an ocean to cross just to get started on the case. Best get packing. We're dealing with a witch and a grimoire. As if this wasn't going to be hard enough.
Miss Haynes, please! It's too dangerous! My children are still in there! Please! Shock! Blood!
You were groaning in your sleep. Have a bad dream or something?
Or something. I'm fine, though.
If you say so. It's her again. In and out before officers arrived.
How many bodies?
Right. We've got 3 bodies, 5 dead. Fair warning, she left a gift.
They be either consumed, sacrificed, or something similar by a witch.
No sane person could do something this awful. It's horrific.
That's what you think? Huh.
Hmm?
I've seen a lot of perps with a screw or two loose. Thing is, they all have the same problem. Wanna know what it was?
What?
A constant struggle between their desires and the belief that they were unworthy of them. Once that tension snaps, they lose control. It's in that moment that they turn from victim to villain.
You believe no person is born evil?
That's the question. Is a witch a person?
I couldn't say. But anyone capable of something this grotesque is rotten to their core. Witch or a human.
I couldn't agree more.
We weren't expecting this tonight. Is that why you didn't set all your wards in time?
So if I'd just done my job, we'd have caught her.
Well, no.
It wouldn't matter if I'd closed the scene or not. She's slipped through every ward I've thrown at her.
I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. What we need to do is push her into a corner and then force her to cast as many spells as possible. We can't figure out her magic if we never see it. But then, that's only the first step in stopping a witch. Even with the full force of the Hayden police, we'll need to take this slow and steady. It's the only way our meager police force can fight a monster like her.
Miss Haynes, this goes without saying, but nothing's simple about this, even for a serial murder. You're the department's only mage. If you think you're not enough, you should talk to the mayor. Witches fall under the Paladin Court jurisdiction anyway. For what it's worth, I'm tired of nights like this.
I know you are. I'm tired of them too.
Not to speak out of turn, but maybe go easy on yourself. What happened to Cole isn't on you.
I've handled more than my fair share of horrific crimes. Every time I notice how people remember the perpetrator, and the victims are always forgotten. Never understood it. Then someone murdered the people I care about. And it hit me. I realized that I'm not someone who so easily forgets. You don't need to worry, though. I'll keep doing my job like I always do.
Just our luck. Seems like we missed her.
Don't give me any of that luck crap. You're the one who let her escape.
Now that's unfair. The witch is going to show up again, so why don't you cut me some slack and relax? Grotesque murders thought to be committed by a witch, aka the witch's pastime case. As of last week, this witch has claimed a troubling 36 victims, including police. Wonder what the body count is after tonight.
Obviously, you know who I am. But after the night I've had, I'm not in the mood for cryptic strangers. So, how about you tell me who you are? And what the hell is with the coffin?
Putting our feet to the fire already? Though I can't say I blame you. Rest assured, we're as respectable as we're suspicious. Now would you kindly stay that hand? We didn't travel all this way to hurt you. In fact, we're here to offer our help.
And how is that?
Your city has a murder problem at the moment. Right now, it looks to be a witch's handiwork. If that's true, then there's a lot we offer. Things the Order of Magical Resonance does best.
Police business. I'm gonna set up a soundproof ward at one of the rear tables if that's alright with you.
Yes, of course.
Your story checks out. I confirmed the mayor signed off on the request for the order recently.
I'm not in the habit of lying to beautiful women. If it's not too much trouble, could we hold off on the ward until after our order gets to the table?
Sure, that's no problem. I could use a cup of coffee anyway.
Thank you. But I was talking about the whole order. Replacing a ward is such a hassle. Now that we're all good and settled, we'd love to hear about your take on the case.
How about you tell me your story first? Sure, the mayor approved this, but that's no reason for me to trust you.
That's fair, but you're trying to catch a witch. At some point, the Paladin Corps will step in, yet for some reason your mayor's been stalling them.
Making you our only hope in dark times?
Sure looks that way. But then this whole situation is highly strange. Police aren't equipped to handle something as nasty as a witch. You would need an army for one of them. That's why you let global operations like the Paladin Corps handle these sorts of things. But that also means they get the glory that comes with solving the problem, which seems to be something your mayor wants to claim for himself. Anyone can see how dangerous that is, so why go along with it? You're the hide-in police's only mage and the officer put in charge of this case. Why be a good soldier instead of loudly pushing back?
Who gives a shit? Just tell me what you know about the witch and I'll kick their ass. Keep your politics in your pants. That witch is all that matters.
Why are you so fixated on fighting witches? Most people just avoid them. That and serial killers.
Don't judge me.
Ido, look, a bone. Confronting witches is an unfortunate occupational hazard. Our job is to collect the essence of magic. So witches and other types of...
And now I trust you even less. The ward I put in place was one that I designed. Lies don't work in here, so stop jerking me around.
What a bitch.
Well, I'll be. How shrewd.
Answer me.
Fine. Our reasons aren't worth losing a potential ally. We want to undo a curse.
A curse?
A witch's curse, yes. You know of them?
Of course I do. Anyone who's even dabbled in magic knows what they are.
Then I'll get straight to the point. My friend here is under a witch's curse. We're currently on the hunt for the witch who cast it. It's a rather haphazard hunt, as we have no clues to go on.
Doesn't matter. I swear I'm gonna find her and kill her. I will get my revenge.
Revenge, huh?
Well, does your ward say that we're lying?
No. Fine, I believe you. Your reasons are selfish, but those are easier to trust over some grand noble cause.
I see. That's a sound deduction. But why do you need it? Don't you trust your ward?
Oh, I was lying. I can't cast a spell nearly that complex.
Hey, screw you, lady!
Get over yourself. I've decided to work with you. I'll get started tomorrow morning. Meet me here at 9 a.m.
So, we just got played.
Given how she just left with what she wanted, I'd say yes.
It makes any sense. There's too much power on display. And then there's the riddles being left behind at all the crime scenes. Every piece of evidence points to the killer being a witch.
Oh, there's riddles.
I live a life without change. Heir after heir, I remain. What do you think the answer is?
It's a witch. They don't age and they're immune to most everything. And a witch's power is passed down to their descendants. So even if they have children,
What is it?
It seems the killer wants the world to know what they are. Bet witch works for every riddle.
What about this one? 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, 3 legs at night.
A damn witch?
No, it's a human.
Yes, that's right.
And that was one of the riddles the killer left behind.
Yes, which makes the riddles more or less just theater. The killer's playing with us. Once we figured that out, we started calling it the witch's pastime case. It's all just a game to them. But that was their biggest mistake. I was trying to figure out how all the riddles connected when I realized they were all from the same book. As it happens, this bookshop just ordered a copy. It arrived right when everything started.
I'm impressed. You put that together quick.
Well, I got lucky. I happen to have a copy of it at home.
Something reeks. What are you doing? You guys could go check it out.
The body shows signs of magical damage. The obvious answer is that a witch was responsible. He must have seen something he shouldn't and she gouged his eyes out for it. Some twisted attempt at irony. What I don't understand is if she wanted to cover her tracks, why bother with the riddles in the first place?
I told you. This is all just a game to her. She probably felt like killing the guy and made sure to have fun while doing it.
We've lost our lead regardless. Maybe you should get some rest. You're looking worse for wear.
You shouldn't get too comfortable around me.
Why is that?
Bad precedent. Nothing good happens to people I get close to. What is it?
Found a body. First glance tells me it was the witch. And there's a message.
Tell me what it says.
I am a disease. I proliferate across people, places, and things. I am called a curse. A witch's curse.
Considering how you didn't find much at the last crime scene, I'm gonna check this one out alone.
I understand. Corpses aren't my area of expertise.
I doubt we'll learn anything new regardless. I'll be back.
Ashaf,
What is it?
get ready. We've got company.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I left the coffin behind at the hotel. Idiot! Don't charge blindly in!
That's cheating, damn it!
That was unexpected. Disappearing in a puff of smoke. Seems she's powerful and an escape artist. We've got our work cut out for us. But why go after us directly?
She wasn't after us.
You sure?
The second we met up with that cop, it felt like we were being watched. She was the one being tailed, not us. Shit.
I want to ask you something.
What in the world happened to you?
We had a run-in with your witch.
Did she get away?
Yes, rather easily.
Well, what little hope I had for you is gone now, so thanks for that. You look like you took a beating.
We've treated the wounds already. What we need out of you is an answer. How are you connected to the witch?
Excuse me?
It appears you have a stalker. You were being followed probably from before we met up, which means the witch has targeted you. Question is, why? With as vocal as she is about being a witch, it seems she's trying to mobilize the paladins.
Who likes fighting small fry?
Yet in spite of her patience, she's still dealing with police. She'll have to change tactics to draw out the paladins. How would you grab their attention, Guido?
I'd kill every last cop. Either that, or I'd hunt down their boss and take their head.
The mayor's ego is what's been keeping the paladins at bay, but only insiders know that. Publicly, it looks like you're the one keeping the police together, making you the witch's only threat. However, despite you being the prime target, the moment we split up, she tries to take us out instead.
But why? That doesn't make any damn sense. If she won't kill me, then why follow me?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I'm not... No, it can't be.
You are connected to the witch. Now, tell us how.
All right, fine. But I'm going to have to start from the beginning.
Nice to see you so early, Kira.
I wanted to get home early enough for dinner with the kids. I don't want to be that mom who's never home. Well, try at least.
Miss Haynes!
What's wrong?
Your house is burning down.
Miss Haynes, please! It's too dangerous!
My children are still in there! Please! Shock!
Were there any witnesses? We've spoken to some of the residents in the area. They pointed us to a message that we believe was left behind by the arsonist.
I live a life without change. Air after air, I remain.
Any idea what it's talking about?
A witch.
This is when she said to be here.
Yeah. Damn it! It's that smoke again!
Can't see anything in this!
Fall back to the magical array, now! Reuben, get back here!
I can take her down.
Not alone, you idiot! She's a witch!
I know what she is, and after what she did, that witch is mine!
The first thing she took from me was my sons. Then she took Reuben, who was my magic teacher, and my boyfriend.
So you think she was targeting him?
It's too much of a coincidence to be random. She left us that warning to lure Reuben out. Then we appear to be getting close and she attacks you. The witch is targeting people I care about.
And she thought we were something we weren't. That clarifies some things. Any idea why she would have such a nasty vendetta against you?
I haven't the slightest idea. Not that it matters. Now I can turn her obsession against her. Give myself a chance to take revenge.
Revenge, is it? I see now. That's why you never spoke out against the mayor's lies.
Judge me all you want. I chose my revenge over the lives of everyone in this city. And the body count just keeps rising. I don't care about justice or duty. Only making her pay.
I can't fault you for that. But is it what you want? It sounds miserable.
As if you would know.
Say you do get revenge. Who will be there to celebrate with you?
I'm not stupid. I don't need you to tell me that I'm not strong enough or that revenge isn't a righteous cause. That it won't make me whole again. What am I supposed to do with all this pain? This rage? It can't be for nothing.
What a load of crap! If you want to get even, then do it. Stop trying to dress it up so other people understand. They can all take a flying shit. You said it yourself. You're gonna kill her because you hate her. Because you're after that sweet relief. Revenge feels great.
I'm not like you. This isn't fun.
You're not helping, Guido.
Miss Hayes! The witch left another warning. 3 days, then she'll be here.
Goodness. She must really want to kill someone with that timeline.
Tell me the truth. Can I trust you to take down the witch? Or are you just all talk?
I'm insulted you asked. Just keep your eyes on me. I'm gonna show you what makes revenge so sweet.
I haven't figured out the purple smoke she's always using. She can use it to crush just about anything, or send it flying. It also acts like a smoke screen.
Impressive, but the real concern is her vanishing spell.
Is that why you asked for those leather sacks? I can't see how they'll help.
All in good time, my dear.
Your friend, she wasn't exactly wrong. But if we do manage to defeat the witch, don't you think the dead might be a little grateful for it?
Yes, I think so.
That asshole. She's late, and I'm getting hungry. That hag didn't even give us a time of day.
Hey, you holding up okay?
Up yours!
What, are you a street thug? I'm just concerned. I can't think of how you'd be able to fight a witch.
Then shut up and watch. Once I undo the curse on me, she's as good as dead.
Wait, what? Please don't tell me that's what you're counting on. Do you have any idea how hard it is to undo a witch's curse? You need true love, which you don't have. Or the same witch who placed the curse on you, and that's it. Do you have any actual evidence that this is the witch who cursed you?
Absolutely none.
Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter who she is. There's a third option for undoing a curse. That's what we're counting on in this fight. If she's a witch, then all we have to do is check all the right boxes. Then we'll see a monster even witches fear.
About time.
There she is. Get ready!
Please control yourself this time.
Make me.
She's going all out right from the get-go, isn't she? What is that?
Focus up. She's up to her old tricks again. What the hell is going on?
This smoke is too thick to risk fighting back, or else we might hit an ally, while she's free to attack at will. Not the best position to be in. Everyone good?
Yeah, I can hold my own as long as I'm just trying to keep myself alive.
Guido, dirty asshole.
She's fine. Looks like we were able to keep our losses to a minimum.
This frickin' blows. Just let me kill her ass already.
As long as she can vanish when she wants, there's no point in fighting. We need to corner her before we can strike.
I've done everything you've asked me to do. You better have a plan on how to track her down.
I certainly do. I've already found her.
That's impossible.
Not really. Counted the crows lately. Notice their increase in number. Those are my familiars, and through their eyes I can see every dark corner of this city. There's nowhere she can go that I won't find her. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go see a witch. Honestly, why must you always charge in alone?
Shaf, we've had it wrong. There's no witch, just these assholes. Now put me down so I can go bash their heads in.
Great. Another one. How'd they find us?
Dude, how are you not dead?
Oh, you thought you had killed me. Well, that's understandable after the chaos you both wrought. However, it isn't anything my wards couldn't handle.
I see. This cocky jerk's a mage. Did you come alone?
What in the world is going on here? Is it... It can't be. I was there. You died.
Now she knows. Damn it. You were the last person we wanted to find out the truth.
You know them.
They're the ones I told you had been killed by the witch. These are my children. But how? I saw the fire. Unless... No, that can't be. Lauren, Shulk. You two were the witch all along. No, that's not possible. I know you don't have the power to rival a witch.
Take a look at what they're holding, Kira. That's how they've been able to masquerade as a witch. The twin-volume grimoire, Sarnowasis.
Grimoire?
Grimoires are surrogates for magic power and spellcasting. They grant their wielders witch-like levels of power, regardless of the wielder's magical prowess. They're a tool of dark magic, a forbidden instrument. A 2-volume grimoire can function as a single entity, and either volume can summon the other instantly. However, that only works if they're within a half a mile. Knowing that, tracking them down was easy.
Who the hell are you?
Please tell me, where did you find those grimoires?
What do you mean, where? They were sitting on your desk!
What?
All this happened because we touched some books. You can't punish us when this is all your fault! We're not killing because we like it. Sure, we get a ton of power, but only if we feed the grimoires people. We don't have a choice. They'll eat us if we don't. We're victims of these things too. We're just trying to survive.
No, that's wrong.
Now that is hilarious. I've seen a few of the corpses you left behind. You were having so much fun, even I got a little hard.
If you're telling the truth, and you really had no choice, then why did you have to kill Reuben too? He loved you both like you were his own sons!
Doesn't matter. We don't owe you anything after what you did. We're fighting for our lives because of you!
Unfortunately, you've lost, and there are 3 simple reasons you never stood a chance. Reason 1. You failed to pay your grimoire's toll for the day.
That can't be right. We killed at least 10 people when we unloaded on those cops at the police station.
Oh? You mean these cops?
What the hell is that?
A dummy made from a leather sack and red liquid that I was controlling. True, they're easy to spot up close, but if I puppet them around in a blanket of smoke, they're eerily lifelike.
So what if we didn't pay? We've got the power to sacrifice as many as we need! Starting with you!
Reason 2. Even with Godot's curse intact, we're still a formidable team. Well, how about that? We didn't need a 3rd reason.
You assholes don't have what it takes to call yourselves witches. Now stay down!
Why pretend to be witches?
We wouldn't have to fight you if the Paladins took over the case. Kira, you're too young for us to think of you as our mother. We've only ever been able to see you as a woman. We couldn't let anyone get too close and take you away from us. We're in love with you, Kira. And you, don't you feel the same?
Either end this or step aside. I'll do it.
No, this is my mess. I'll clean it up.
Wait! You can't! You love us! You said you did! You can't abandon someone you love to die!
I did love you. But you crossed a line. And now, you're just a witch.
Why do you choose to adopt anyway?
Because I wanted you to learn.
Learn what?
What it's like to love and be loved. The everyday kinds of things.
The serial murderer plaguing Hayden has finally been apprehended.
The killer had long been thought to be a witch, but police recently learned that 2 young boys were responsible for the killings.
Bastard. You knew there wasn't a witch. The whole damn time, too, I bet.
Well, it's easy to read between the lines when you know as much as the Order does. Nothing could have kept the Paladin Corps from taking over if there was a real witch on the loose.
I'm gonna punch you when I'm done.
Now, there's no need for that.
Hey.
Hello, Kira.
So, thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
It's the job. And thanks for not making a fuss about us taking the Grimoires.
It's odd. I don't remember ever seeing them before this case.
Forbidden instruments are tricky. They're hunters, always seeking their prey.
So they found their way to my desk on their own?
That is a very real possibility, yes.
I can't say my sons were model children, but they never would have turned out the way they did if not for those damn grimoires.
It would have been worse for them had you not done what you did. The death for failing to pay a price is beyond horrific.
Thanks again.
Kira. You know where we'll be if you need us. Don't be a stranger.
Necromancy. The art of resurrecting corpses, giving them new life as the undead. There are strict rules in place which govern the practice of resurrection. The exercise of necromancy is expressly forbidden without prior consent from the patient, or from a surviving relative within 2 degrees of kinship. Before they are authorized to perform the resurrection, the necromancer must first disclose every detail behind the procedure to their prospective patient. For you see, the act of resurrection carries with it a grave risk to its subject, and that is...
hideous.
I'm so grateful for your help.
Please, I'm simply glad we could be of service. And should you ever run into more magical trouble, don't hesitate to call the Order of Magical... Oh, what have we here?
Hold it! Don't! There are too many people!
Hold on, Guido. Don't finish him off.
We're with the police. Thank you for subduing him. You aren't hurt, are you?
No, we're fine. But maybe you could explain what this is all about?
Oh, sure. So this guy is undead. Unfortunately, it looks like he went too long without necromantic maintenance and lost his mind.
He's undead?
You've never seen one before?
I kinda figured they'd look weirder.
Resurrection techniques have improved in recent years. They barely look different from the living. The only catch is, in order for the undead to remain sound in both body and mind, they require routine maintenance by their necromancer. Neglect that, and they end up like this guy. Fortunately, such cases are rare.
Yeah, well, that's how it used to be. Not so much anymore. Neglected undead folk have been appearing one after another lately.
That's a real problem lately. Being that there's magic involved, the solution's standing right here. Why not hire the Order of Magical Resonance?
Seriously?
You're with them?
Honestly, if the scenario you've just described is happening, turning to us would be the quickest solution. But, unfortunately, undead aren't my specialty, which means we won't be able to assist you in this matter.
Then you can't help?
Us personally, no. But we can certainly refer your case to the Order. They retain someone far more suited to this problem. Their finest necromantic specialist.
Quite chilly, wouldn't you say?
Nah, it's warm enough. In fact, I'd almost call it hot. But more importantly, have you considered maybe carrying your own stuff for once?
Johan, what exactly are you to me?
Huh? I'm your talented right-hand man?
Yes, you're my servant. So try not to forget your role here.
Oh, you two are with the Order of Magical Resonance, right? I'm your point of contact. The name's Jeff Henker.
Guess I'm doing the talking? Yes, sir, you're right. The Order of Magical Resonance sent us. This woman is the necromancer, Fenora Christophel. And as for me, I have the honor of being Lady Fenora's humble servant.
Now then, brief us on your situation.
Sure. I'll start at the beginning. So roughly 2 months ago, the rare crazy undead rampage started becoming a lot more frequent. As it stands, we currently have 6 undead creatures in custody. I can't explain it, but the air around this woman seems colder. And to make things more complicated, all of the undead are still waiting on maintenance from their necromancers.
How come? Hurry up and bring in whoever resurrected them already. And remember, no other necromancer can do the maintenance, so find the right one.
Yes, naturally we're aware of that fact. It's just that we can't locate any of them. Or rather, it's more that we don't know who resurrected these undead. If it had been done legally, then we would have records. But for some reason, all 6 of them are undocumented. If we could restore their sanity through maintenance, we might get some clue to which necromancers are responsible.
Sounds like you're dealing with a real chicken and egg situation.
Regardless, resurrection without following the proper procedures is definitely illegal. Which is why we need to find who did this.
Perhaps they're strays.
What do you mean by strays?
How much do you know about resurrection?
Less than I'd like. The only thing I really know is that the person themselves or their family needs to give their consent.
Yes, that's correct. Additionally, when performing a resurrection, a necromancer must disclose all the facts of the procedure to their patient. A litany of other regulations also apply. Reviving either oneself or a relative as an undead person is a delicate subject.
Sometimes even that's not enough. Strays are people who are resurrected illegally and given no explanation. And more often than not, they don't even fully understand that they're dead. Turning undead comes with risks. Strays aren't ready for those risks, but they're forced to suffer the consequences.
What risk?
Mind you, this is simply speculation. When it comes to your undead, we can't determine if they all have the same necromancer, or if they're really strays. For right now, we'll just take what steps we can.
Yes, okay. Oh, that reminds me. The gentleman who initially recommended you to us did leave some additional instructions.
Listen, there are a few things I need you to do. Locate the registered undead in this province and their necromancers. Research, note any activities, and collect all their contact information. My colleagues will need it.
I am unaware who referred this case to us, but it does save time.
Excuse me. How long ago did he pass?
2 months.
And you come visit every month?
Every week. And twice this week already.
If you care that much for him, this country does allow necromancy.
So? It's not like I could afford it.
Not to worry. Please leave all the details to me. And I guarantee that you will see your love again. What lovely hair. Tell me, is that its natural color?
We have 4 necromancers in the province, and each one of them oversees multiple undead. It comes out to about 21 creatures in total.
21, huh? That's a lot.
Is it really?
Absolutely. Especially since most of the other provinces ban it on ethical grounds or whatever.
It's not like you can blame them. Resurrecting the dead goes against the laws of nature.
you against it?
I'm not. Well, not entirely anyway. When you lose someone, wanting to see them one more time is a pretty natural feeling.
I gotcha. Listen here, buddy. I'm not gonna judge you or tell you what you should think. That said, if you want to stay on Fenora's good side, you should really stop referring to the undead as creatures. When it comes to the living and the undead, she's not one to discriminate.
Excuse me, why are we in this ruin?
It's part of my plan. I'll lure any undead who have lost their sanity here to this ruin.
Okay, but how?
By using this lantern. Actually, I've been using it.
But, it doesn't seem to be lit.
That's because only the undead can see this lantern's light. And in the eyes of those who have lost their reason through neglect, it outshines all else. It's similar to a lighthouse in the dark. Its rays can reach quite a distance, so we'll see how many more undead have slipped through the cracks in the legal system.
Whoa! Hey, Fenora! What the hell? Look at them all!
I heard that our parents won't consent to resurrection. Too bad. If only you had made it official, then at least you would have had a say in the matter too.
You're wrong. It was never an option. Not for me. I've seen the undead go crazy more than once. It wasn't pretty. They're not people. Techniques may improve, but they'll never be the same. Not like when they were alive. I love her, so I won't do it. I could never turn someone I love into one of those monsters.
No way! There's so many! Looks like around 40?
It's more than I expected, and in such a short amount of time at that. They've all suffered severe mental degradation. I doubt they have any reason left at all. In which case, get to work, Johan.
Seriously, Fenora? You lit me up like a beacon, didn't you?
That won't be necessary. As my assistant, Johan handles all the manual labor, so you can leave it all to him.
You sure?
I'm not! Help me!
He seems less sure.
Ignore him. We have more pressing matters. These abnormal numbers.
That lantern thing you used, can it attract legal undead?
Perhaps. It's a possibility.
Then...
That's the reason why I asked to have the legal undead monitored for any unusual activity. I typically request that someone gather their addresses and contact information for this purpose.
I see.
That said, I believe all these people came from the same place.
And why's that?
The undead can't move instantaneously.
You mean, if they'd just been scattered around town and laying low, the distance they'd have to travel would have kept these undead from being able to get here at the same time?
Yes. It would be fairly difficult for this many undead to even hide in town like that. Just under 40 minutes have passed since I lit the lantern. To get here on foot, they'd have to be close by. I chose a deserted area in order to minimize the risk to the public, but it seems we have unintentionally hit the nail on the head.
Fenora! What good is your necromancy if I'm the one who always ends up taking the heat?
Well done, Johan. You looked dashing.
That's a beautiful woman for you.
Yeah, my wife's the same way. Woman has got me whipped.
I am not whipped!
Such a shame.
What's a shame?
Their fingers haven't all grown in. Some are missing arms, too. and none of them have fully formed faces. It's all rather sloppy. The necromancer who raised them likely never intended to make people. Necromancy once reached the pinnacle of prosperity as an art of control. Essentially, undead act as familiars, and necromancers can switch them between 3 states at will. First, there is a state that is free of control, in which the undead obey only their own wills, known as auto. Second, a state in which the undead retain their own minds, but the necromancer imprints an objective onto them, semi-auto. Third, a state in which the necromancer fully usurps the undead's mind and controls them as they would their own body, manual. The lantern only attracts undead in auto or semi-auto states. Furthermore, undead who are in semi-auto mode might ignore the lantern's light. Their imprint can override its effects.
I guess that makes sense. So what happens when they lose their minds?
Then they pursue imprinted objectives in an even greater frenzy, as if they have nothing else left to cling to.
So what are you getting at exactly?
I'm wondering why they were resurrected. They must have simply been let loose, without any sort of imprinting first.
Okay, so maybe whoever did it just didn't need them for anything.
Then, what about when the time came to call on them? The necromancer would need them close by, and who knows where they might go in their unpredictable state. They'd either be locked up, or imprinted with an order to stay put.
But in this case, they weren't. So maybe they were already done using them.
Yeah, but using them for what?
Who knows?
Helpful.
Being human-shaped and independently mobile makes them suitable for a number of uses. Even human experimentation.
We can't allow someone to get away with that. You're telling me that the undead in this room had their bodies and their minds in the hands of a necromancer who used them, then abandoned them? They're treated no better than toys. It's just as I thought. Nothing good comes from resurrection.
Not to interrupt, but I was looking at the undead in here. There's a common factor. Many of them are redheads. They also appear to be mostly women.
Good eye. Maybe the necromancer likes it? Looks are pretty easy to tweak after all.
Speaking of the undead in this room, they're not gonna suddenly start moving again or do anything weird, are they?
Nah, they'll all stay put, since I killed their bodies. You see, an undead soul is stuck to their flesh by magic. In theory, they can come back with proper maintenance. But on the other hand...
If they don't get maintenance, their broken bodies essentially stay broken, right?
Now you get it.
Fenora!
Sorry. I missed that one.
You hurt?
Were we being watched?
Look, the trail keeps going this way. They definitely passed through here. One thing's for sure, any place this deep in the woods is bound to be involved in some shady business.
Hey, I see a building.
It's a mansion. The hell is that smell? What happened in there?
Johan, behind you!
You're as lovely as I thought. I appreciate you coming all this way to see me.
It spared me the effort of having to find you.
Are you the necromancer?
I think not. At least the girl herself isn't. She's on manual.
Welcome to my home. Won't you come inside? Oh, and please, leave your communication devices.
We should run. Fortunately, that big lug is the only thing in our way.
I'd really prefer not to leave a single mark on that lovely woman. Won't you please cooperate with me? I have no taste for violence, and I believe you lost someone dear to you recently. Right, Sergeant Jeff Enker?
How do you know who I am?
I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that I have undead stationed everywhere. The police are no exception. Losing your dear fiancé must have caused you sorrow beyond imagination. But have no fear, Sergeant. With the power of necromancy, no parting lasts forever.
How dare you? What have you done? Disgusting scumbag.
This will suffice for the sergeant. But as for you, my dear lady, despite my best efforts, I couldn't learn a thing about you. I hope you won't mind if I avail myself of a bargaining chip now.
Wait, no, don't!
Let go! I must treat him now!
Just what I hoped to see. You care for him deeply. Worry not. Honor my requests and you'll see him again soon enough. Now, follow me.
That's because only the undead can see this lantern's light. And in the eyes of those who have lost their reason through neglect, it outshines all else. I chose a deserted area in order to minimize the risk to the public. But it seems we have unintentionally hit the nail on the head.
Look, the trail keeps going this way.
With the power of necromancy, no parting lasts forever.
How dare you? What have you done?
This will suffice for the sergeant. But as for you, my dear lady, despite my best efforts, I couldn't learn a thing about you. I hope you won't mind if I avail myself of a bargaining chip now. Honor my requests and you'll see him again soon enough. Now, follow me.
Doctor, there's no reason you have to conduct this autopsy. I can handle it.
You'll do no such thing. I'm fine enough to do my job.
Of course. Sorry.
What a hideous thing you've become. No matter. I shall restore all of your previous beauty. Please be patient, my precious Muriel.
She treated him like he was something beneath her. But it seems she really did care for Johann.
My sincerest apologies. It happens sometimes when I switch from manual. The undead's mind doesn't always return as it should. Have a seat, please.
We saw a lot of servants around the house on the way here. Don't tell me you brought them all back yourself.
I assure you I did.
That's not possible. You must have had accomplices. Even I know how much magical energy it takes to resurrect the dead. There is no way you could have made that many undead all by yourself.
Not quite. It is possible.
What?
Reviving someone in full is difficult. Keeping them that way requires maintenance. That's why it takes so much power. You must invest in the undead. The kind of lazy work we saw at the ruin doesn't require much power, especially if you intend to neglect those resurrected as he clearly did. Look closely. These girls may seem decent at a cursory glance, but I'm sure they're all empty inside. It's to be expected of his ilk. Unscrupulous necromancers just want them to function. They don't bother restoring details like organs or senses. Those bits would require too much magic.
You know your necromancy. And quite well at that.
The question here isn't my knowledge, but if your girls are strays. Of course, they more than likely are, left idling on semi-auto. I'm shocked. You, sir, are the vilest of beasts. Creating a stray is a grievous sin which bears a grievous price. I would think even you would know better.
Naturally.
What are you talking about?
All will die. When that happens, our souls begin preparing for reincarnation. They flow into the spiral of death and rebirth, where they will stay until enough time has passed for them to transmigrate. Necromancy disrupts this cycle. It is the means to drag a soul out of that current. But life is still temporary. When the spell that made them fails, the undead die a second time, but without returning to the spiral. It's impossible for a soul to rejoin the current once it's pulled from it. These wayward souls go somewhere without up or down, left or right, without motion or pain, without light, sound, or heat. Their minds will continue to exist, but they are trapped in an eternal nothingness, isolated forevermore, in the void.
That's it? Every undead person is just destined for nothingness?
Correct, more or less. The living must accept death and reincarnation. The undead must accept a temporary new life in exchange for a crueler fate. And yet that is their choice to make. Callously making it for them is reprehensible.
Let the undead worry about their own fate. Such things are beneath the concern of us necromancers.
You asshole! Why revive people if you don't care? What twisted logic could justify any of this?
Well, now, let me think. It's not logic. It's you, my dear. More to the point, it's your beauty that I desire. You see, I have lost, just as the two of you have lost. I loved her more than words can say. was an exquisite young woman with fiery scarlet hair, and beauty so pure she could make a rose jealous. Her passing was tragic, but not an insurmountable problem. Thanks to my necromancy, I could bring her back at any time. However, the manner of her death took more than just her life, for all of her skin had been burned away. I'm skilled enough to produce any number of hideous things, but beauty is much harder to get right. However, what I cannot recreate, I can harvest from those who still have what she had lost. And what I can't find, I can easily supplement myself. I do dearly adore beautiful things, so I'll take my time and do all I can to offer her the loveliest possible body for her new life. Those corpses you encountered were a result of my efforts to hone my technique. Success is built on failure, after all.
You were practicing. That was your only reason for what you did?
If you valued my skills as I do, you wouldn't be so appalled. What do you make of them? All the undead and taxidermied specimens in this room are examples of my successes. I'm quite proud of all of them, and yet there isn't one that compares to your beauty. Pardon my boldness, but I do hope you'll let me use your body as a base for my departed.
Are you done? What a painfully dull reason. I played along because I was expecting something more complex than vanity.
What are you doing?
Still, such composure, I see now. You know far too much to be an ordinary person. Therefore, I must presume you are a necromancer as well. I've been trying to figure out why those undead I abandoned underground appeared to run off without any provocation. Seems you're responsible for that little fiasco. But even if you are a necromancer, what exactly do you think you can do to me at this point? You're one of those who abides by the rules, aren't you? As long as you choose to be bound to them, your hands are tied nice and tight. So I would appreciate it if you didn't try anything clever.
My apologies, but I am no ordinary necromancer.
Those accursed eyes, those runes across her body. Impossible! It can't be! You're a witch!
I'm sorry I wasted my tears.
Damn it all. How could I have been so blind? I invited a witch into my home.
She's a witch. That's not... No. Now that I think about it, it makes perfect sense. Her detachment from the world around her. Her chilling beauty. From the moment we met, she seemed dangerous.
So that's it. There's no avoiding violence, is there?
There never was.
Hold on. You forget I have a card to play. Why do you think I bothered to take a hostage in the first place? It's impossible to resurrect anything without some piece of their body. If you try anything, I'll have my undead reduce his corpse to ash and you will never see him again.
I don't care what you do. You picked a very poor hostage. But even so, you end here. I won't stop until I've snuffed out your life myself.
Are you sure about that? Because if you think I can't meet force with force, you're mistaken. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, and all that. Thankfully, I had the foresight to make combat models.
Combat models? You can't help yourself, can you? I don't know how much you've meddled with them, but they're nothing more than strays. You can bind them with semi-auto, but they will forever be mindless automatons, unaware of the monstrous things they've become because of you. You cannot beat me with those.
Really? I say you're bluffing.
people wish to become undead once they've learned that the void is what awaits them. Fewer wish to be in a necromancer's service. It is no small thing to give up one's fate or agency. But on rare occasions, there are those who would offer themselves to a necromancer even after knowing the truth of everything. For this, they hold my utmost respect. They are my death knights. Listen well. You will not lay a hand on the bearded man. As for the rest of them, be as creative as you like.
Wait, stop! I said stop it! Please don't touch her!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid it had to be done. As long as the spell lasts, they can't stop until the body is killed. I promise the necromancer will receive judgment.
How can this be? Of everyone it could have been. Why a witch? I just needed a little bit more time. Damn it! How dare she think she can ruin my plans? I'm not finished yet. I can remake you into a warrior powerful enough to crush that woman.
Seriously? You really are scum. Guess all that crap about beauty was just talk. So disappointing.
Impossible! How are you alive?
You blind? I'm dead and gone. Can't you tell?
How did she revive you? That witch was with me until a moment ago. She never had a chance to do it.
Calm down, would ya? It's really not that weird when you think about it. You see, I was undead this whole time. Surprised you missed that. Now I know what you're thinking. The undead can't recover from physical death on their own. So how in the world is this idiot standing here good and new and twice as pretty? The answer should be obvious. Anyone can see that I'm not just any undead. I am a witch's undead, you stupid bastard.
No, stay away from me! Stay away!
That's not gonna work. She took her time building me.
Wait, please. Just think about what killing me would do. Think of those undead. If I die now, my spell dies along with me.
Yeah, you're right. Thing is, I don't plan on killing you. Far from it. See, you crossed a line. Broke every taboo in the damn book.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll take responsibility. I'll care for all the undead I made.
You also royally pissed off Honora. Death would be too quick for a monster like you.
No, please, don't hurt me.
I think I'm gonna start with your fingers.
I'm sorry. Please, I'm begging you.
What is this? You're alive?
Left him barely alive for you.
Listen.
Yeah?
I'm about to do something illegal, so I'll need some assurances that you'll keep this whole incident to yourself.
Wait, what?
A promise won't be enough. You'll have to consent to a contract spell.
I don't know.
All clients of the Order of Magical Resonance are required to keep the details of our work secret. It's the only way we can remain shrouded in mystery.
You're asking me to ignore a crime, and that's not something I can do.
And I'm giving you the chance to save her. If duty is more important to you, then say so. Otherwise, shut up and do as you're told. I'm going to have you maintain all your undead, and not as hollow shells, but as complete human beings. I'll be providing you with magic power, so I expect to see results.
No, this can't be happening, not to me. What the hell have you done, you damn witch? You made me an undead? No, I didn't want this. I didn't want this. How could you? Now I'm going to end up in the void for eternity.
Already worrying about that? I'm terribly sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm going to do all I can to make sure you never know a moment's peace in any world.
Miss Christabel. It's just, can she still be brought back? As the person she used to be, I mean.
Yes, certainly. Though her resurrection was illegal, so she'll need to keep a low profile for now. But there are ways that you can get her properly registered.
That's good to know.
Feeling conflicted?
Yes, I am. I want to be angry, but then I'm just too happy to care.
Hey.
Yes, what?
You're all done now, yeah? Then get off of him. You're way too close.
Johan?
What do you want?
Where's my luggage? You were in charge of it.
Wait. What'd I do with it again?
Are you saying you lost it?
No, I just don't know where it is.
Be a dear and find it.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks would be nice.
Johan.
Yeah, what now?
I just wanted to apologize. I said some thoughtless things to you before I knew you were undead. That watch out for beautiful women comment was in poor taste. Knowing what you are, I'm guessing you never had a choice.
Do I look that sad to you? Huh?
You don't seem to be well treated.
Can't fight you on that. Not that I would. Don't worry. This suits me just fine.
Damn it, Ashaf. Stop holding out on me.
There's no need to rush, and your food will get cold. Such a beautiful day. Makes me wish we'd eaten outside instead.
Quit your stalling and hand it over already. No.
Honestly, Guido, you really ought to learn some patience.
You got a death wish?
I thought you were going to wait a while for that. Now, listen. This letter describes a series of murders where the bodies were found sliced to ribbons, likely the work of a witch. But I have a feeling this will be trickier than usual.
Yeah?
Witch cases don't go unnoticed on the third continent the way they might on the fourth. It's located much closer to the heart of the global Holy Church, so if we intend to find this witch, the Paladin Corps is likely to stand in our way. Which means we'll have to fight them to claim her.
The tower! At this rate, they'll destroy the whole city! That witch must be stopped!
The hell is this crowd doing here?
Evacuating.
Because of a witch? That feels like overkill.
On the contrary. Most everyone is used to having the Paladin Corps deal with crisis for them. Failing to summon them from the witch's pastime case prevented the citizens from recognizing how dire their situation had become. So, what you're seeing here is the proper way to handle a witch. It's entirely appropriate considering that one could level a city or two without so much as breaking a sweat.
Huh? Hold it. Anything past here is off limits. Besides, why are you dressed so lightly?
The two of us are from out of town, and fall has only just begun. I don't suppose you'd happen to know why it's so chilly here.
There's a witch on the loose. Who knows what she could be capable of?
In times of trouble, a witch is always to blame.
Pardon?
Sorry, don't mind me. That complicates things. You see, my grandmother lives all alone, and I haven't heard from her, and I'd really like to make sure she's safe.
If you're telling the truth, I'm sure we'll be able to work something out. But I'm afraid we can't allow you to bring your luggage along with you.
No, I suppose not.
I'll just need to see some ID and examine the contents of the coffin.
Will this brand suffice?
Sure, right here. It says here that you're a mage, and originally from this area as well. Everything appears to be in order. That just leaves the coffin.
I can assure you that this won't be a problem.
Wait, that mark is the
church's seal of approval to carry this magical device. I hope this is enough to satisfy your concern that I might be smuggling anything illegal.
If the church has issued a seal, I won't doubt it. You, please accompany them.
Yes, sir.
Do you know the way from here? If you need a map, I have one.
Don't kill him, Guido. Now then, let's not dawdle.
That guy said you're a local. Does that mean you know where we're going?
Of course not. That ID was a fake. Working for the Order of Magical Resonance comes with perks.
Punching them is still faster.
Well, that's barbaric. Good grief. I can feel the cold through my coat. I wonder if it's going to snow soon.
Commander Kuga, with all due respect, sir, challenging the witch without help is extremely reckless.
You can save your complaints for later. I lost track of her after the fight.
Sir, I must agree that you should wait for...
This isn't the time. For now, I trust that you will be able to find her again. Once you've pinpointed her location, focus your efforts on making sure she stays in place. From there, I'll deliver the killing blow myself.
I appreciate your confidence, but I must remind you that your mission is simply to apprehend this witch. Under no circumstances should she be killed.
Who's this?
An emissary from the Holy Church. Apparently, he's been investigating this particular witch for a while now. It's thanks to him that we knew about this incident so quickly.
But what is he doing here?
I've been told he's here as an advisor. There must be something unusual about this particular witch.
That's the Paladin Corps' stronghold while they're on missions. The castle. It was built using special materials and is surrounded by various magical barriers. Even a witch would have trouble destroying it. The wards around this city are just as powerful. Breaking them would summon the paladins. So much for that.
So how the hell are we supposed to get past them? The damn witch is still in there.
We simply make a hole small enough that it won't be noticed. And fortunately for us, I do consider that one of my specialties. My ability to undo spells rivals most witches. You should consider yourself blessed to have such a capable partner.
Get your head out of your ass and just do it.
Patience. You can't rush good art.
What the hell was that?
more seconds. We're nearly there.
Jeez, can't you just leave me alone? I'm not ready to die. I refuse. I haven't even had a boyfriend yet!
I take it she found them.
Sir, my seekers have been totally eliminated in combat with the witch.
She's taken out the entire search team.
Prepare for another sweep.
Based on our initial observations, it would appear that this witch is capable of creating and controlling blades. She's 170 centimeters tall, and she has long black hair. The ultoma is clearly visible near her right eye. Beyond that, I don't see how...
168 centimeters.
Excuse me?
That's the witch's height. And her hair is black, but there's a red tinge to it, to be precise. It seems she usually prefers to wear neutral colors, and every time she's been seen, she was carrying a tube-shaped leather case. But aside from those discrepancies...
You seem to know a lot about this witch.
Hmm?
I don't suppose you also happen to know which lineage she belongs to. That information is the most important thing right now. If we can find that out, it will tell us exactly what sort of power she's inherited.
Those men were part of the pursuit team. Sir, our seekers have been eliminated. Cause unknown.
You were explicitly instructed to remain hidden. Now tell us what happened.
I was monitoring the witch from outside the attack range we estimated. She never indicated that she was about to make a move. I think something must have attacked me from my blind spot.
Where did you even come from?
Oh dear. Distract her for as long as you can, Guido.
I've got you now, you stinking witch. Now get a good look. I dare you to say you don't recognize me.
What makes you think I know someone as evil looking as you? Just leave me alone! Not so fast!
Excellent work, Guido. It took me a while to finish that spell, but you gave me just enough time. Basic compression magic.
Nobody cares. Plus, there's no way she's the bitch I'm looking for if you can turn her into a stupid ball that easily. She's weak as hell. Are you sure she's the real deal?
I am. There's no question of that. But for reasons I can't go into, she's currently unable to use her full power. I would never have allowed you to challenge a witch head-on by yourself if she could.
Yeah? How the hell do you know exactly what her deal is?
I know lots of things. In this case, I recognize the type of witch she was when I saw her Ultima.
To be honest with you, she's the weakest witch I know of. But she's a witch, regardless. And it is not uncommon for them to defy our expectations.
Perhaps we could set our expectations more accurately if you stopped withholding vital information.
I'm well aware that I'm not particularly welcome here. I was concerned that you'd kick me out of the castle as soon as I told you everything I knew. But here it is. The act of creating weapons and controlling them is not so difficult that you need a witch to accomplish it. That said, only one witch is known for having a very specific Ultima mark. One that takes the shape of swords.
Are you saying?
She's descended from an origin, Quena Valvet, also known as the Dauntless Witch. Our witch is Helga Velvet. For various reasons, her family line is not well known for their combat capabilities. But
You mustn't let your guard down. This may sound strange, but even though she is the weakest among her kind, Helga possesses the ability to utterly destroy the world.
Please tell me this is a joke. There's no way she would have brought it with her. The demon sword.
You see, in this case, the real danger is not the witch herself. The demon sword Ashkan grants its wielder enough power to rule the world while bringing everything else to ruin. I believe that Helga currently holds it and could use it against us.
Mobilize every unit we have at our disposal. If this witch is truly carrying the demon sword, we can't afford to wait. Give her everything we've got.
Yes, sir!
Farmus, I want you to stay here and assume command of the Seekers.
Yes, sir.
I have a second request.
Would you like me to keep an eye on him?
He hasn't bothered to hide how suspicious his behavior is, but I wouldn't consider that the confidence of an innocent man. Besides that, he's a mage. I don't trust him for a second.
Well, I'm out of ideas. I think it's safe to say my compression spells won't hold her. That first attempt already drained most of my magical energy. I wasn't counting on her having the demon sword. It has too much mass. That's why the spell came undone so quickly.
What the hell is up with that sword, anyway? Is it supposed to be a big deal or something?
Yes, I'd say it's a rather enormous deal, actually. But it won't be able to do much unless someone draws it first. Once that happens, it will become far too powerful to control. Not even a witch could handle it. That's why we proceed with caution.
Just say it's strong as shit and leave it at that.
That's precisely what I said.
Is it stronger than me?
A good question. Who would come out on top? You or the demon sword? It's hard to say. Careful.
There you are. Would you mind doing something about those annoying crows of yours already?
All I want to do is talk. We don't have to fight here.
What? Don't you think it's a bit late for that? If you're so interested in talking, you should have said so before attacking me.
Then allow me to extend an apology. I would have preferred other methods, but our hands were tied. What's the best way to put this? Most people don't seem to think we look trustworthy.
You don't.
Then you see what I mean. If I approached you and asked you to talk, would you have listened to what I said?
Of course not.
There you go. That's the sad truth of it. But if you wanted, I'd like to offer you our protection.
Your what?
We can keep you safe. You have my word. The two of us aren't your enemies. And we're here to help you escape from the Paladin Corps if you choose to accept our help.
Interesting. Helga, you don't have to be so suspicious.
Shut up!
Who cares about whether or not you can trust them? You've exhausted all your other options, no matter what you choose.
Nobody asked you for your opinion.
That's a development. The demon sword is capable of speech.
Don't be silly. All swords can talk. Everyone knows that.
Ashkan, hush! Don't make me say it again. It's not like you haven't heard it 100 times before.
Speech is perfectly natural.
Can it?
May I ask you something? I had always been under the impression that the descendants of the Dauntless Witch kept the demon sword hidden securely away in a closely guarded location. Bringing it out into the open is risky. You must have a good reason for doing so.
It's none of your business if I do. And right now, I still haven't decided to trust anyone.
Then it would be wise to eliminate us quickly. Why haven't you? If you still doubt our sincerity, you have no reason to treat us as anything other than your enemies. All of this began because a witch committed murder. I believe there were 6 victims. If you were the culprit, I don't see why you would hesitate to do the same to us.
Stay back!
It's perfectly apparent that you lack the ruthlessness needed to kill an unarmed man in cold blood. You're not the one who did it, are you? Perhaps now you understand why I've offered to help you.
What is your price? You must want something. I doubt you're just being charitable. Do you want her life? Fine. You can have it.
You don't have permission to speak for me!
Whatever they ask for, you should give it to them. Don't refuse. It'll be more fun that way.
Yet another rude interruption. Looks like the second wave is here.
What the hell are these guys, anyway?
Essentially, they're avatars for the Paladin Corps. Destroying them doesn't hurt the Paladins controlling them. They simply resupply their magical energy from tanks inside their stronghold and then return to combat.
So they're an endless supply of undying soldiers that don't feel any pain?
Yes, it's the standard process they employ when it comes to hunting witches. Faced with the Seeker's guns, I'd say 2 layers will suffice. Come with us, quickly!
Take his hand and stay with him. You won't be able to survive alone.
I'm sorry, but I can't accept your help in this matter. This is something I have to do on my own. But all that aside... Thanks anyway.
Oh, well, looks like she's rejecting us.
Serves you right, prick.
Why are you talking like this isn't your problem? Follow her before she gets too far. Guido, I hope you understand.
What?
Helga isn't the witch you've been looking for. You need to change your mindset and focus on our mission to bring her back safely. Use every ounce of strength you have.
I don't need you to keep reminding me how to do my damn job.
You're such a stubborn girl, aren't you? Well, I'm sure I can still find some enjoyment in seeing how long you're able to last.
Keep it down! If it wasn't for you, I would have been... It's so cold.
I take it that he's here.
You can't fight that which is inevitable, witch. I have no intention of allowing you to escape again.
Well, one of you decided to come in the flesh. You're going to stay dead after I kill you.
Do you know the way from here? If you need a map, I have one.
Don't kill him, Guido. Guido, come here, please.
No, you come here.
Recognize the insignia on his collar?
Nope.
Good grief. You truly have no interest in anything beyond witches, do you? Armies normally rely on strength and numbers. When going against a witch, having an elite few would make no sense, since the amount you'd need is functionally infinite. But annoyingly, this particular unit is different. Their strength comes from singular, overwhelming might. Which means if you encounter a man who seems to be their commander, don't assume you can beat him. This is the 3rd Containment Paladin Corps' 6th Battalion, led by Mac Kuka, the Man of Ice. His power rivals that of a witch.
This is definitely the guy.
Guido, stop. Save your witch's kiss for now.
Why? Their boss is right here. If I take him out, our job's over, right? What's the point of holding back now?
There's still much we don't know about this case. More importantly, your strength is our ace in the hole. You never play your ace until you know all the cards are on the table. For now, just buy some time so the witch can get away. We'll deal with the rest later. Now then, I really should get back to the task at hand.
Who are you even yelling at right now? Wait, is it that hot guy? I mean normal guy from before? Hey, could you not just let him hit you? You know the second you go down, he's gonna come after me.
I'm helping you escape. Now get lost while I keep him busy.
Wait, what? You're just gonna let me go?
Would you shut up and run already? Seriously, piss off. I hate being so close to a witch.
Fine. Suit yourself.
So that's the demon sword? Seems he was telling the truth. All the more reason to end this now.
Hey, eyes on me!
They already are.
He took her out already?
Well, shit. I was warned you were bad news. How's a non-witch like you firing off spells without lifting a finger?
I'm just as surprised by you. I didn't expect you to be so formidable. Is that weapon in your hand a magic tool? It would explain your inhuman strength. As much as I'd like to interrogate you, that will have to wait. Even if you're out for blood, a witch's life is not so easily taken. I hope that holds true in this case.
What the?
Quite the stunning display. Elementals are truly something else.
What do you mean on par with a witch? How is that possible? Is she not human or something?
No, he's a human. His power comes from the pact he made.
You're yanking my chain.
I am not. Matt Kuga forged a pact with a great ice elemental. A primordial force on even footing with a witch. He's an elemental mage.
Who is this guy? Is he a witch or something? Hey, Ashkan, where are you?
I am here. Now come to me.
Thank goodness.
Foolish girl.
Huh?
I wasn't calling for you. Far from it. I called him.
Oh, good. I'm glad I was able to secure you before you try anything.
Give it back!
I'm sorry. You expect me to return this? A weapon to a murderous witch?
I know there's no way I can beat him, but I can't just walk away.
Surprise, Dick! I got you!
You're alive?
I only bought a few seconds, so quit standing there mouth breathing. Do some witch crap and run!
Don't yell at me! I'm clearly not that great at this! Look out! Don't let them take it away!
What is this strength?
You need to hand over that demon sword right now!
You really want this thing that bad? Thing is, I couldn't give two shits about it. But if you assholes really want it, then I'm not handing it over!
What is wrong with you?
Of all the stupid things to do.
This is insane. She picked up Ashkan and threw it away like it was nothing. I've never seen a human freely let it go. Damn it!
Not you again.
It's mine! Give it back! You don't have the right to carry it anyway!
Yes, do as she says. I can't stand your touch.
You want this thing back? Then shut up and follow me.
Excuse me?
We gotta meet up with Ashaf.
Ugh. I really don't like her.
Hey, Ashaf. Where are we meeting up?
I assume this means you and the girl are safe?
She's safe as long as she does what I say.
Come again.
We're on our way out of the...
What's wrong?
Hey! Move your ass, girlie!
What? Is he trying to freeze the whole city?
Move it, or he's gonna catch up!
Simply!
You better have a plan.
Just grab my hand once we're through and don't let go!
Don't you have anything other than these puny-ass spells?
Call them puny again and I will drop you! Man, I hate that word. It just pisses me off.
Haven't you always said a woman's size?
Shut up! That goes for both of you! What? You're kidding me! It's massive! How can I do anything with that thing? Pontever, a cozy city nestled in the south of the third continent, blessed with fine weather year-round. Food is delicious.
Compliments of the house.
Thank you. And the men are passionate, especially around me, thanks to my witch blood. I love this town.
6 are dead. Their bodies were discovered earlier this morning. The victims were covered in multiple lacerations from a bladed weapon showing signs of extreme magical corrosion. Initial reports suggest a single killer is behind these spree killings using powerful magic.
Every single one of those passionate men I met yesterday is dead? Ashkan, did you have something to do with this?
What could I possibly do, sealed away as I am? Although, sweet Helga, if you did want me to do something, then unleash me upon the world. You are an ant facing down an elephant. Draw me, Helga, or you will die.
Save your words, Demon Sword. The witch can't even move right now.
An elemental's protection. I don't like you either.
Put both of them in armor. I imagine this is your first time in armor, yes? It uses pressure points to block the release of magic. It's the perfect restraint for witches.
Where's the other one that was helping them? The reports suggested he was quite skilled.
Quite skilled, you say? What an honor. You're quite skilled yourself, if I may say so. You know, I'll be in real trouble if you cut off those two in the sword.
Would you now? It's too bad that I don't care. Take them back to the castle. I'll stay behind and take care of this one.
I'm going to rendezvous with the commander. Take the witch and her friend back to base.
Well, you can't say I didn't try and stop you. But works just as well. I was hoping for a private word with you.
You were?
Let's say I have a knack for reading people. And you, Mac Kuga, man of ice. You strike me as a man with integrity, one who'd listen to a good faith argument.
Don't give me that. You sneak into this city, obstruct our mission, and you have the nerve to talk about good faith?
Speaking of that mission of yours, doesn't it seem the least bit fishy to you? One witch with 6 victims, with an oh-so-convenient witness for each murder, and a witch who conjures the same kinds of weapons the killer used. But if a witch wanted to kill a human, she'd have her choice of methods. She's practically asking you to send her to the gallows, A taunt like that shows true confidence. Or you could say, a typical witch. Fearing witches has lessened over time, but it's still deeply rooted in society. These days, all it takes to create a witch incident is for a witch to be nearby when someone dies. No hard evidence is needed, which makes framing a witch an almost comically simple matter. That is what has happened here. For whatever reason, someone is framing Helga Velvet.
What?
You fools dare to think you can put me on ice? Such a simple trick could never keep me asleep for that long. There is only one thing in the world that can imprison me, and that's a witch.
Oh, no.
Get back in line, witch.
No. Stay away from the demon sword. Don't touch it. Don't even look at it.
Have you lost your damn mind?
It's mine.
Stop! It doesn't belong to you. It belongs to me.
It's begun. Even while sealed, the demon sword's power tempts everyone around it, driving them to madness. Once it takes hold, it continues to spread outward like ripples on a pond.
Anyone who pursues my power will lose themselves in the end. No mere human can help themselves against its allure, except for that woman, apparently. Why isn't she affected? Just what in the world is she?
What's going on here? You will all cease this fighting at once!
Seems things have gotten out of hand. Allow me to sort this out for you.
You were instructed to remain in the command center. That goes for all of you. I also get an order to deploy the Seekers. Stop! Have you all lost your minds as well?
Ashkan? No. Humans tempted by Ashkan can't work together like that. This has to be something else.
Open fire.
You expect me to believe the witch was framed?
Speaking from experience, I have a good idea of who did it. It's one of the oldest tricks in their book. You wouldn't know them, but you are closer than you think. It's a group dedicated to the extinction of all witches, be they good, bad, or in between, and by any means necessary. They are the forgotten shadow of the righteous Paladin Corps. A secret force of witch hunters. The Executioners.
You may not have known what to expect when the demon sword was brought here, but I most assuredly did. And while this may look like chaos, it is all according to plan. Even amidst this mayhem, I can still create loyal soldiers immune to the demon sword's influence. Thanks to this forbidden instrument. Now then, where is Helga hiding?
I don't know.
Then go and find her.
The Executioners manufactured everything.
Correct.
That's just absurd. The Executioners were relics of the Dark Ages. A detestable group, 1,000 years dead.
Thing about shadows is that they don't make it into the history books. But thanks to my work, I likely know more about the Holy Church than you. I can't prove the Executioners orchestrated this. I'm merely speculating based off experience. I'm sure it's not that absurd when you think about it. Perhaps you've been approached. A stranger with a contrived smile, promising help but never gives it.
You said you were just speculating.
I am. It's all I can do.
Then I have to conclude it's nonsense. For now.
That's fine. For now, anyway.
Command Center, do you copy? Command Center, how do you copy?
Is it starting to sound a bit less like nonsense now?
I wasn't sure I could harm you, considering you house a great elemental. So I took a chance. Luckily, you're still weak to heat, Commander. If I remember correctly, harming you provoked the great elemental's wrath. Unfortunately, you've learned too much, and that doesn't make for a very useful pawn. Not that this changes anything. He always planned to dispose of you in the end. You're too difficult for the executioners to make use of, given your righteous nature. He said you were perfect for sending against witches, but not worth anything near as much as the demon sword. Heartless, don't you think? Farewell, sir. It's been an honor.
There's nowhere to run and no way to escape. Pretty sure this is it for me. I'm gonna die being branded as some evil witch who murdered a bunch of really cute guys. I just wanted a boyfriend.
Aren't you nimble? I'll let you handle this one, Vice Commander. You're a fascinating creature. I'll have you tell me your whole story later.
No more!
Well, well, so that's where you ran off to, Helga.
Helga, draw me. You know that it's only a matter of time now before I'm unleashed. So why not draw me yourself? What can't be avoided should at least be attacked head-on. Drawing me, taking my power for your own. It's the only way you will survive this.
I hate it's right. The guy in the mask wants the demon sword, and given the shape I'm in, if he takes control of me, I won't be able to resist telling him how to unleash it. So I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm the only one that doesn't need something to draw the demon sword, and I'm not gonna let them have it, even if it kills me. Me dying is probably for the best. He definitely won't get what he wants if that happens. I just wanted a boyfriend. Get my happily ever after. Not die to stop some wacko. But I won't abandon my duty just because it sucks. I keep the world safe from the demon sword. It's what made me who I am. And why my luck's been crap my whole life.
How is she able to move? Did my control have no effect on her? Is she even human?
Hey! Do some of your puny magic!
I can't! You just got me out of the armor!
So greedy, running off with the witch and the demon sword.
Idiot! I'm saving you, remember?
Forget me! Protecting the demon sword is more important!
Like hell it is! If I don't take you with me, then all the stupid work I've done was worthless!
Not if you come back and rescue me. Climb back up here if that's what you have to do! But the sword comes first! Then tear this place apart and save me! Yeah, right. As if that'll happen.
Now that's more like it. I know every detail there is to know about you, and hope isn't something that suits you. You're mine now, and very soon the same will be said of the demon sword. There's no hope for you anymore. Well, there never was, really.
I've survived on my own just fine until now. And the one time I need help, I throw it out the window. No one's coming. I know that.
Idiot! I'm saving you, remember?
Forget me! Protecting the demon sword is more important!
Like hell it is! If I don't take you with me, then all the stupid work I've done was worthless!
Not if you come back and rescue me. Climb back up here if that's what you have to do! But the sword comes first! Then tear this place apart and save me! Yeah, right. As if that'll happen.
Now that's more like it. I know every detail there is to know about you, and hope isn't something that suits you. You're mine now, and very soon the same will be said of the demon sword. There's no hope for you anymore. Well, there never was, really.
I've survived on my own just fine until now. And the one time I need help, I throw it out the window. No one's coming. I know that.
You stupid brute! My seal can't be lifted without Helga! Turn back now!
Shut the hell up. You're not the boss of me. I'll save that damn witch, but not because you said so.
Where are you going? She's up in the castle!
I can't fly, you stupid toothpick. I gotta meet up with Ashoff.
I see. You can't use magic of any sort, then. The barrier's gone. The mutual end.
Jackass. You better not have died on me.
Hey, Guido. You look well. Delighted to see you manage to escape on your own. I'm doing just fine, by the by. Well, I will be fine. All thanks to him. Oh, good. He's still breathing. I'll start treatment.
The hell you want to do that for? Leave him.
Guido, was there an executioner?
Yeah? So what?
I convinced the Colonel that they exist, and I expect he'll be eager to help us fight.
Seems they left me alive. Only just.
Why were you holding back? Your elemental must grant you more power than what you were using.
Magic allows for many things. Did my subordinate choose to betray me as she did, or was there someone choosing for her? I couldn't be sure either way. Yet if I didn't restrain the elemental, it would have killed her. So I did what I could to keep her alive.
Maybe that time, sure. But you were pulling your punches when you and Guido were having it out earlier as well. You're rather thoughtful, Matt Kuga. For a man of ice, that is. A soft heart is nice, but it'll get you killed.
I see that girl I sent to base escape with the demon sword. I would have thought you'd have brought the witch along with you. What's going on up there?
The executioner took over the whole damn castle. Your unit got completely wiped out. It was really pathetic.
I see then.
Back to the now. The executioners want the demon sword, which means it's only a matter of time until they track us down. Meanwhile, we have one man at death's door and a mage using up the last of his magic to keep that man from stepping through it, leaving us without time or recourse for big spells.
Couldn't we at least hide the demon sword somewhere while we still have the chance to?
I doubt that would help us any. The sword would just draw someone to it.
Why do you have to be such an asshole, man?
Even if I wished, I am powerless to stop my influence over others.
We're between a rock and a hard place. And fighting back from that position won't do us much good.
You know, I expected you to scurry off into the shadows and wait for me. I even mobilized all these forces to hunt you down. Now I feel embarrassed.
You've made my men your pawns. So that's the nature of your forbidden instrument then, mind control?
What a keen observation. That's exactly right, Commander. The skins of 17 kings, their mighty nation long vanished from history, were harvested and sewn together into this wonderful tool, the demon hand of Ishlingen. I've made this immensely powerful item even more so by placing an enchanted royal ring on the right index finger, a symbol of authority. All I need is one slight touch with this hand, and I can put anyone I wish under my control. All except this witch. It seems no amount of caressing works. It's rather annoying. I've used so much of the hand's power already, and I haven't even paid its price yet.
No, stop!
Forbidden instruments have such a downside to them, don't they? After her!
You said we didn't have time to prep anything.
An improvised stopgap hardly counts as preparation. Now grab Helga and run. Move it!
I'm sorry, but I don't think I'll be as useful to you as you'd hoped.
Seems you managed to save yourself, girl.
You mean you guys were really planning on saving me?
You can thank us by shutting up. We gotta run.
Behind you. Watch out!
Apologies, but I haven't been completely honest with you. That thing about the hand not working on the witch, well, that was a lie.
Look, I'm sorry. You did save me, even if you hated doing it every time. Sorry for undoing it all.
Splendid, just splendid, Helga. Now, come here, please. Finally, the demon sword has found its way into proper hands. Now then...
No, stop! Don't draw it! Think about what you're doing. If the legends of the demon sword are true, then why didn't the witch draw it the moment she had the opportunity? Why'd she refuse, despite the danger she faced? Because she knows that drawing that sword will only make the situation worse!
Oh, pipe down, would you? Expecting a show? Simply unsheathing the demon sword means nothing. I know all there is to know about the demon sword. Take her clan, for instance. The dauntless witches kept the sword under strict guard for generations. So why was this one strolling around the city with it? I naturally know the answer. It's because their long-hidden refuge burned to the ground. One by one, the dauntless witches were slaughtered, but not before the sword's secrets were forced out of them. Helga, the lone survivor, went on the run to protect the sword. If you're wondering, how do I know this? Well, I'll tell you. I know because we executioners were there.
It was you.
You monster!
Whoops. Almost lost control there. Witches do put up quite a struggle. Now, allow me to tell you what you most want to know.
Stop this! Don't draw me out!
Lifting the demon sword seal requires something special. The heart of a witch.
You bastard! I didn't go through all this crap to bring back a corpse, so don't you dare let her die!
Come to me, I who have broken your seal, demon sword Hashtar!
Helga, how many times have I told you? Leave the sleeping sword in the basement. It's not a toy for you to play with, understand? It's dangerous. Stop carrying it around.
Don't you get how important our family is? We protect the world from that thing. And you and I are the only ones with witch powers. It's just us two keeping it in check, so maybe don't mess with it.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
sword and run. This place is doomed. The men, Mom called them executioners. They did something, drove everyone crazy. Even Mom. They're all just mindless slaves now. Whatever you do, you can't let them take the demon sword. You have to protect it, no matter what. I'm gonna keep them focused on me so you can get away. Just run. Do that for me.
How unfortunate. She refuses to speak a word. My teacher warned me. He'd say never take too much hope or inflict too much despair. I was never good at striking that balance. Thankfully, I know of another way I can get what I want. This forbidden instrument can easily get someone like your dear mother to talk. With but a thought, I can get her to share all of the demon sword's secrets. This begs the question, why are you resisting so hard?
Listen, Helga. Sealing the demon sword, keeping it hidden, protecting the world, all for a bunch of people we'll never see. I never got why we did it. Just that our family sacrificed everything to do it. You cannot throw that away.
Do you hate those who hurt you? Vengeance can be yours if you'd only draw me.
Yeah, I want those guys to pay. I want to kill them all with my bare hands. But still, I will never draw you. I won't betray my mom and sisters like that, not ever!
Not even to save yourself from sharing their fate?
I still won't do it. I don't even want to think about all the horrible things that could happen if I ever let you loose on the world.
This can't be happening. All that from one slash?
It is, and yes, it didn't just split the city or your base, but the wards too. The sword didn't decipher the spell and undo it. It's far worse. It broke the barrier with brute force. So that's it. The power to destroy the entire world. Thought it'd be taller.
The legend of the demon sword's power doesn't do it justice. Now, demon sword, my first order for you is to end Makuga.
That won't work. You know, for all your knowledge of the sword, you clearly don't know its nature.
Know its nature? No, I understand it perfectly. It grants its wielder the power to rule the world and brings ruin to everything else. Enticing, but that's just superstition. Whoever wields the demon sword is only guaranteed to survive the sword itself. It has the power to strike down anything except the person who drew it. Not the best privilege, but I can't complain. I gain nothing else. That's where this comes in. The demon hand of Ishlingen will make the sword my loyal servant. Even witches can't resist it, and I've already sacrificed over 100 of Kuga's men with its power. Both witches and the demon sword possess power beyond human comprehension, but their minds are not beyond my reach.
And that right there is exactly the thing you got wrong. The witches locked away two things, the sword's power and its bestial nature. You see, I know something about the demon sword from before it was sealed. And after besting so many witches with that hand, you got cocky.
Stop it!
That forbidden instrument acts on reverence and fear for those with power, amplifying those feelings before preying on them. But in its natural state, the demon sword lacks that. It's merely a body with an impulse for endless destruction. With no fear, no sense of respect or sense of self. What's there for your toy to manipulate? That's the true nature of the monster you unleashed. A mindless force no human could ever hope to match. The demon sword.
Take my left arm, too. Great Elemental, take any part of me you want. It's all yours. Just don't let anyone die.
My mind control doesn't work on it? That's impossible. I just need more sacrifices. That must be the answer.
Hey! What the hell is happening here? You told me you could control the demon sword. Why do you think I went along with your plan in the first place? What are you going to... Damn you!
I will control it. I just need more sacrifices. Much, much more. The demon sword can't touch me. I can try as many times as I like. I'll keep offering lies until it can take hold. Speaking of, where were the townspeople evacuated to again? Rampage to your heart's content, demon sword Ashkan. You will serve me in time.
Good, you're awake.
The seal. It broke it, didn't I?
Yes.
That's it then. There's nothing I can do to stop Ashkan. You should go. Leave me behind and run. You don't need to be here. Ashkan. It must carry one hell of a grudge against my family. It's all over. And I failed my duty. I guess I'll just die here. This sucks. I never got to do anything I wanted. At least let me kiss someone before the end, you know?
You've never been kissed?
Is there something wrong with that?
Ashraf, come fix my legs. I can't even walk, idiot.
Guido, it would appear that all cards are on the table. We came here expecting paladins, only to find a great elemental in the executioners. And now the demon sword is also in play. Seems every potential is at the table now. So then, I think it's time we show them our ace in the hole. What do you think? Helga, that wish of yours, we can grant it for you. With your permission, of course.
Wait, you what?
Just close your eyes when you're ready.
Whoa, hang on, I haven't said yes yet! I mean, I'm not saying no to it either! It's just, when you say that you'll grant my wish, that wish, the lips one?
Yes, of course. Now close your eyes.
My mind control doesn't work on it? That's impossible. I just need more sacrifices. That must be the answer.
Hey! What the hell is happening here? You told me you could control the demon sword. Why do you think I went along with your plan in the first place? What are you going to... Damn you!
I will control it. I just need more sacrifices. Much, much more. The demon sword can't touch me. I can try as many times as I like. I'll keep offering lies until it can take hold.
Ashkan.
Good, you're awake.
The seal. It broke it, didn't I?
Yes.
That's it then. There's nothing I can do to stop Ashkan. You should go. Leave me behind and run. You don't need to be here. Ashkan, it must carry one hell of a grudge against my family. It's all over, and I failed my duty. Guess I'll just die here. This sucks. I never got to do anything I wanted. At least let me kiss someone before the end, you know?
You've never been kissed, then?
Is there something wrong with that?
Ashraf, come fix my legs. I can't even walk, idiot.
Guido, it would appear that all cards are on the table. We came here expecting paladins, only to find a great elemental in the executioners. And now the demon sword is also in play. Seems every potential is at the table now. So, I think it's time we show them our ace in the hole. What do you think? Helga, that wish of yours? We can grant it for you, but only with your express permission, of course.
Wait, you what?
Just close your eyes when you're ready.
Hang on, I haven't said yes yet! I mean, I'm not saying no. It's just that, well, when you say that you'll grant my wish, is it that wish? The lips one?
Yes, of course. Now close your eyes.
My mouth's filling with blood. I can't tell what my first kiss tastes like. It feels nothing like I'd imagined. Men's lips sure are soft.
What's this?
So, hey, where'd the big guy come from?
Guido. I'd prefer to take the demon sword alive. So maybe stick with your left.
He's going to fight the sword?
Well, who else? Someone has to put an end to this.
You can't! Why do you think the dauntless witches kept it sealed all this time? My ancestors weren't lying when they said it could destroy the world. There's nothing in existence it can't cut. The demon sword Ashkan is the blade that cleaves all creation.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. The demon sword's power is immense. No one can argue that fact. However, you got one thing wrong. It's not alone in that regard. The power to destroy the world might be rare, but it's hardly unique. Not in this world of ours.
Who or what is that man? The great elemental's more worried of him than of the demon sword. There's something unfathomable about this man. Choking you with fear. Chance to finish it!
Even more power? That can't be. No, of course it is. It's been centuries since the demon sword has been unleashed, so obviously it would have lost an edge. We have yet to see anything close to what it's capable of.
Just say it's strong as shit and leave it at that.
That's precisely what I said.
Is it stronger than me?
Good question. Who would come out on top? You or the demon sword? It's hard to say.
Ashkan, I'm going to seal you away now.
Damn you.
You will remain conscious for an eternity, denied even the luxury of sleep. You will know every second of your imprisonment.
You wanna know why? You tricked me.
Yes, I had to. You've ended far too many lives. I can't make excuses for you anymore. I would have preferred to kill you and be done with it, but that's not what the others wanted. While I want you to die and suffer for what you've done, yet I'm torn. I have so much hatred for you, but also something else. So I pray that feeling will live on. That one of my blood will inherit something that isn't hatred.
Well, this is a surprise. There's enough left of the city to recognize. I'd never dreamed there was anything in existence that could stop me so quickly. I'm glad. Thanks to them, I was spared from killing you. I have brought untold danger into your life, but no matter how certain your death seemed, you refused to draw me. You made sure my luck was as bad as yours. Helga, I sincerely hope you see what a beautifully stubborn woman you are.
It's the end of the world! Sir, please, try to stay calm. Are you sure that we'll be safe in here?
Yes. Rest assured, the wards we put up will protect everyone here. The sky split, the earth trembled, and the city's in chaos. Just what the hell is going on?
We've lost contact with base, too.
Look, a survivor!
Help me! Please, you have to let me in!
Guido, straight ahead. Great. He's running again. Adjust 1 millimeter to the right and 3 down.
I can't be that precise, idiot.
Forgive me. I forgot you don't have your other body's dexterity. Then I guess all you can do is try your best and pray you don't kill him. You may fire at will.
No more. Please, no more. I surrender. Just don't kill me.
Speak, Executioner. Why did you need to attack us? What was the point? You could have retrieved the demon sword with far less bloodshed. One could argue that any violence would only make your mission harder.
It wasn't my mission. I wanted the sword for myself. Matt Kuga is unwavering in his ethics, and his elemental may protect him from mind control. My only option was to take the sword by force. I wanted the demon sword. I have devoted many years searching for it. But I'm not the only one who covets its power. There are many. There are other executioners, the Holy Church itself. They all have their sights on it. If Kuga recovered the demon sword, it'd move beyond my grasp. This was my last chance to take it, so I did.
That makes sense. Executioners work in pairs, from what I understand. Given that he's the only one we've seen, it stands to reason he's telling the truth. That's likely all we'll be able to get out of him. Executioners use contract magic to literally keep their lips sealed. There's no point in questioning him further. But that doesn't mean he's useless to you. Someone needs to take responsibility for this unmitigated disaster. And the executioners officially don't exist. Your best option is to arrest these two. All you'd have to do is name them as the true culprits and call it a day. And you know, technically you don't need them alive for that. Few ever survive battles of this scale. No one would question it if they were found finely minced.
No, sir, wait, don't do it. Please, you have to understand, I didn't have a choice. I was being used. I'm a victim too.
You said I had a soft heart earlier.
I did, and what of it?
You were right. I am soft. My brand of justice doesn't allow for the deaths of good people, nor nor does it allow for the wicked to die if there's still even the slightest chance they can be saved. So, no matter what kind of person I am faced with, I try to find any reason to let them live. However, my mercy ends the moment anyone crosses that line. But even so, the people I lost were soldiers. They died in the line of duty. They took your family from you, didn't they? What do you want to do?
I don't care. I've had all I can stomach. I just want to be done with this and move on. I don't want to look at them. If you're gonna finish the job, do it elsewhere.
Understood.
I do have one request, though. Whatever you do to them, they need to regret being born by the time you're done.
Very well, then.
Is it just me? Or is it weird that he left without asking about who you guys are?
He likely has some inkling already. Our organization has a tacit understanding with the Paladin Corps. Making sparks that could ignite a war is frowned upon, so he's playing dumb.
Why, though?
Because that war would annihilate the world, and nobody wants that.
Seriously? Whatever. It's too late to back out now. So you guys are gonna look out for me, huh?
That we will, yes. We can keep you as safe can be, I swear. And if you were inspired to return our kindness, we would greatly welcome your assistance.
Assistance? This is just about getting a witch's power for yourself. I can't help you there. Most of my power goes to maintaining Ashkan's seal. So really, I only have access to a teeny fraction of it. Oh yeah. There's no need for a seal. Not anymore.
I don't know. Guido landed a left on Ashkan. It's a monster of immense power. It likely survived. Our organization should be able to repair it. It'll take some time, but the demon sword can be revived.
I'm sure the world would be better off if it didn't. That's probably what's best for Ashkan, too. Or so I thought. But hey, it's still alive.
This is a curse, isn't it?
Hey there, are you Ashkan? What's your deal? You don't look like you have the power to destroy the world to me. Hey, are you listening?
Yes, I remember. I realized what it was the moment I first set my eye on her. But I couldn't bring myself to admit it. It was not yet the time.
That's enough, Helga. Leave the demon sword in the basement and let it sleep. It's dangerous.
I know, but... Don't you feel super bad for it? It used to be this big, scary disaster sword. But now, the only thing it ever gets to do is roll its little eyeball around and sleep. And even then, it's not really sleeping, so how can I let it sleep when I know it's just gonna stare at the wall all day? I mean, look at how dusty it is. Don't you feel bad? See, right here, there's so much dirt built up in its grooves. It's messed up.
Yes, I see the dirt. Just please put it back, okay?
Oh my gosh, there's even more dirt
Helga,
right here.
please.
You know, honestly, I think the saddest thing about it is how it's getting pitied by a little girl.
That's so true.
It's laughing.
That was a laugh? Maybe it can't help it. Like when you get so scared you start laughing.
So the sword got so pissed off all it can do is chuckle?
Are you gonna let them talk about you like that?
With every syllable, she makes a fool of me. And yet I don't feel even a twinge of anger. She looks like she could be Kiwana's double. And she feels something other than hatred toward me. Is it time for me to finally accept it? No, I will never accept it. This is a curse. A foul witch's...
That makes sense. Executioners work in pairs, from what I understand. Given that he's the only one we've seen, it stands to reason he's telling the truth.
Whatever you do to them, they need to regret being born by the time you're done.
Very well, then.
So you guys are gonna look out for me, huh?
That we will, yes. We can keep you as safe can be, I swear. And if you were inspired to return our kindness, we would greatly welcome your assistance.
So, hey.
Mm-hmm.
I know I probably should have asked this sooner, but who exactly did I have my first kiss with? Okay. Was that door always there?
No, that was added just now. Speaking of, what was your question again?
Just forget it. I'd rather not know. So what's this? Your secret club's headquarters? Kind of small for the infamous Order of Magical Resonance. This can't be your actual HQ, can it?
No, it isn't. The Order doesn't have a base of operations. At least not one that anyone knows about. This is the way to the corridors. What's more, this is a special route just for us. It's how I can escort you safe and sound. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be good and wait here until then, Guido.
You be good and patch me up. Friggin' hurts to even move.
Oh, you'll be fine. You won't need to move if you're waiting.
You're really just gonna leave her?
Yes. The Order demands confidentiality, which is why choosing to work with us comes with the expectation that you'll agree to a contract spell. But Guido opted out. As such, the Order's inner workings are off limits.
That's all the more reason not to leave her alone. I can't imagine her waiting patiently for anything.
Yes, but staying on mission and following orders is the shortest path to Guido's goal. And Guido is well aware of this.
You sure?
My partner's more rational than you might think. We don't have much cause for worry. Guido sometimes reacts rather than acts despite knowing better. But it's only to very specific things, and I hardly expect one of them to pop up in a delightful country town like this.
It was a witch! I swear, I saw her just now. Wait, for real?
Yeah, she was brewing some kind of weird potion. It was in this giant cauldron and everything.
She's probably making potions to curse people.
You see? I told you there was a witch in town. But you never listened.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, so what now?
The grown-ups won't believe us if we tell them.
We're gonna have to get her ourselves.
Hey!
Huh? Who said that?
Look, up there!
What the heck?
Where is she? Where's that damn witch? Take me to her.
Who even are you, lady?
You're freaking us out!
Here's the deal. I'm hankering to snap a neck. If you don't take me to the witch, it's gonna be yours.
Fine. We'll do it. Just don't hurt us. Hey, this is it. Are you crazy? Don't go in. It's not safe.
Oh my, I wasn't expecting such darling company. My goodness, are you all right?
The hell? My leg won't move.
Is something wrong with your leg? That's serious, young lady. Let me see so I can fix it for you.
What did I do to you, cat? Stop it! left arm's busted now, too!
That's enough, you two. You shouldn't be so rough with the injured. No need to be so skittish, darling. My ointment will fix you up. It's my top seller for a reason. My, well, look at that. You certainly heal quickly, don't you?
I knew it. The scent's all wrong. You're not a witch.
Welcome back, sir. Will you be using a corridor?
Yes. Quick question. Where do these ones connect to?
We're connected to room 5010, 6288, and 7006.
Room 7006 is where?
On the 6th continent, sir.
Really? That's wonderful.
Huh? Hey, is all this supposed to make sense to me at some point? Because I'm completely lost right now.
In good time. Thankfully, unlike Guido, you're worth bringing up to speed.
Excuse me. This just arrived for you, Mr. Alshoff.
It's black.
What is it?
Apologies. Wait here, I'll be back shortly.
What? Hold on! What's going on?
Now listen here. While I may cast the occasional spell, I'm nothing more than a humble herbalist helping those I can. Honestly, calling someone like me a witch is an insult to actual witches.
We're sorry.
It's too heavy. You hold it.
You need to help too. The only reason we're even here is because of your stupid witch stories, remember?
Hello? Oh, goodness me. I'm getting all sorts of lovely visitors today.
Back up! Where the hell did you come from? I didn't sense anything before that door opened.
What?
Damn it. An executioner.
You must be wondering where you are. This is an alternate dimension only accessible by passing inside my cloak. My own private world. You can't perceive it unless you happen to be the one wearing it. Your senses will not function. I doubt you can even think clearly. But you're a special guest. I'll allow you a bit of freedom. In exchange for answers. We executioners work in pairs. I expect you know that already. I've been pursuing my partner since his behavior became increasingly strange. Though it seems I didn't pursue hard enough. By the time I caught up to him, everything appeared to be over. You were last to leave, so I shadowed you, hoping to learn what happened. A surprisingly dangerous choice, but my forbidden instrument allows me to vanish from the world. The strength of the Order is well known. Now that we know where we both stand, we can get to why you're here. I have two questions, both quite simple. Where's my little brother, and where is his forbidden instrument?
Beg pardon. Are you done? I'd like to have a chat with this one first, if you don't mind.
Hush up! Hush up! Say something! You're so freaked out, it's freaking me out!
Good. I'm freaked out for a reason. That letter said there's a witch in the city. What's worse, it's not just any witch that's here. It's the hateful witch who placed Guido's curse. And her name is...
You sneaky
Sneaky bitch!
Long time no see. I've missed you too.
Since this space isn't affecting you, I assume your cloak has something to do with it. I was under the impression mine was one of a kind.
Oh, you like? I made it to be like yours. It's such a nifty tool, isn't it?
This can't be. My cloak is a forbidden instrument, not some mere magic bauble. Yet somehow she did. What's more, she made a perfect replica from observation alone.
Thing is, unfortunately, the ones I make wear out rather quickly. I'd love to get my hands on the original. Give me yours.
Impossible. How is she standing? I only granted this woman a minimal amount of sight and hearing. She shouldn't be aware of her body, let alone move it. So how's she doing it? What in the world are these freaks?
Can you contact her?
Sadly, no. But even if our timing was less rotten, it wouldn't do any good. No amount of talking is going to get Guido to back down now. We passed the point of no return a while ago. The threads are already pulling.
What are you talking about? What threads?
A force that pulls people together. A special bond develops between the cursed and cursor, an attraction like hundreds of strings that bind their fates and draw them together. When these threads of fate exact their influence, we call that the threads pull. There's little that can be done to disrupt it. So long as that power is in play, it's unlikely that we'll be able to stop them. And I've made it much worse. I chose not to fully restore Guido's body. I wanted the kid to stay out of trouble, so I took away the means to do it. Of course, even in perfect health, Guido wouldn't stand a chance against her. But now, escape is that much more difficult. Not that Guido would ever try to run from her in any case.
Hey, it's not the end of the world. Calm down.
I am calm. I sent out my crows so there won't be any blind flailing about. You, though, should really go back inside.
How come? I can help you look.
Yes, but I've been entrusted with your safety, and I can't drag you into this. It's Guido's problem.
You risked a lot to save me. Both of you did.
If I don't take you with me, then all the stupid work I've done was worthless!
Not if you come back and rescue me. Climb back up here if that's what you have to do! But the sword comes first! Then tear this place apart and save me! I owe you for that. Just this once, Guido's problem is mine too. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Oh yes, a great deal. Far more than even my own life.
You know, this is funny, isn't it? I really wanted to see you, but not that man who's always dragging you around. So I hid in this town. Then I started spreading silly rumors the church, order, and townsfolk could brush off. Rumors that I knew only you would take seriously, Guido. It's amazing what a few tall tales can do. I wasn't expecting my little scheme to work. Fate's a handy thing, isn't it? We can see each other anytime. We both just have to feel like it. So, Guido, how's my body been working out for you? A witch's flesh is nothing if not highly adaptable. No doubt it's adjusted to your soul. That must have made it a lot easier for you to use.
Do that again and see what happens.
You don't like being touched, yet you've no problem throwing punches. That's selfish. You really hated that. Is it because you hate me? Want to know something? I was playing with someone recently, but I got bored of them.
It was like all the fun just disappeared. So what do you say? Let's go at it for real. It's time, don't you think? That was a close one, trying to steal a kiss from me. Oh, you know about the third method. Naughty thing. If you want to undo my curse, that isn't the way. Nor is this the time. Chase me, Godot. I'll lay the breadcrumbs, but you'll have to find them to catch me. If you do, I won't disappoint. I forget how many decades it's been. Let's pick up where we left off. The Order must have realized what's going on by now. Oh, that's right. They can't find me while I'm wearing this. This is quite the find. Wow, seriously, Godot. You just don't break, do you?
Time to shut up and listen, Angela. I'm going to kill you, even if it's the last thing I do!
Such rage. Lovely.
Guido! No need to worry anymore.
What are you talking about? She's barely even breathing.
So long as that keeps up, the rest will work itself out.
Hey, look over there. It's an executioner. We weren't gone long and there's no sign of a fight. What the hell? That witch Angela. Who is she?
A celebrity. One you've heard of. It's hard to think of anyone who hasn't heard of Angela the Origin Witch.
Are you kidding? She's the Angela Ann Hewell? That can't be. There's no way she's still alive. Witches are destined to live for only 200 years.
They are, and she is. Angela Ann Hewell, the Eternal Witch. She's one of the strongest witches in the world, and despite all odds is still very much living in it.
I don't know how that's possible, but if it is, Godot made one hell of an enemy.
That's putting it mildly. No doubt Angela was the one who carved up that executioner. I see. At long last, it's begun. Guido, are you awake? I'm coming in.
Did you find her, or are you here to piss me off?
That's going to be a no on both accounts.
Go away.
You need to eat something. Your wounds haven't improved at all. You can't heal if you don't eat. But then you don't need me to tell you how your body works. If you won't eat, then I'll have to treat you. Let me have a look.
So you can pull the same crap as last time? When I tried to use my left arm and leg back then, they just gave out. That's because you did something to them, didn't you?
Stop this, Guido. Seems you're doing better than you look. I guess you won't need any healing from me then.
No second chances. Do that again and I'll kill you before I undo my curse.
Understood. And I want you to know I had no intention of setting you up to fail, but I did, and I'm sorry. I did what I thought was best to ensure things went as smoothly as possible. I always act with purpose. That includes keeping your interests in mind. I'd never do something to lose you. You're way too valuable of an asset. If you can't trust me, then at least trust that. We both know that this works because of mutual interest. Hell, it's the only reason you follow any of my orders. Keep that in mind if you ever think I'm pulling something, Because if I am, it'll always be for the bigger picture. At the risk of repeating myself, I'm not your enemy. I act in your best interests. I will never harm you, and I'm not saying all of this as a ploy to win your trust. I'm saying it so you can understand this in a way where I won't need it.
Get out of my damn room.
Love to, but I need to heal up first. I have broken bones, you see. Damn, that smarts. Goodness gracious, this is a mess you've made. It takes me back. 3 years to be precise. I'd never do something to lose you. You're way too valuable of an asset. If you can't trust me, then at least trust that. We both know that this works because of mutual interest. Hell, it's the only reason you follow any of my orders. Keep that in mind if you ever think I'm pulling something, because if I am, it'll always be for the bigger picture. At the risk of repeating myself, I'm not your enemy. I act in your best interests. I will never harm you, and I'm not saying all of this as a ploy to win your trust. I'm saying it so you can understand this in a way where I won't need it. Damn, that smarts. Goodness gracious, this is a mess you've made. It takes me back. 3 years to be precise, to the day when you and I first met. A village on the 5th continent, about as far from the Global Holy Church's headquarters on the 1st continent as you can get. Little magic to be found, not enough for a magical civilization to form. A remote and utterly magicless village in an ordinary and utterly magicless country, nearly free from the influences of mages.
I saw a coffin! Someone brought a coffin onto the train!
Yes, sweetheart, whatever you say.
It couldn't be less remarkable, but there's a witch who calls this village home. Apparently, she's lived here for a long time, but in the past, she's never done anything to cause a fuss with the villagers. That explains why the Order hadn't heard of her until just recently. But lately, it's been one odd incident after another. And people are starting to wonder about the witch in their midst. Now, we've got to get her under our wing as quickly as possible. Before somebody turns up dead.
Let's go. Okay, that about does it for the groceries. Do we have anything else to buy? What do you think? Is there anything you want, Falvel? Aw, come on, don't hold back. The mayor liked that last batch of tea leaves and dyed fabric so much, he even gave us a bonus this time. You should treat yourself. You've earned it.
You brats! Who do you think you're messing with? What did you do to my cows? You can't play dumb with me, kid.
I'm not. I don't know what you mean.
Hey, lay off. These two are in good with the mayor, so we need real proof or there'll be hell to pay if you get violent.
Forget about proof. Everybody knows what they did. No human could have pulled that off. A witch did it. That's the only explanation.
That's just prejudice.
Huh?
Ideas like that belong in the past.
Craig, help.
This is about what happened 2 days ago, right? I didn't witness it myself. But from what I hear, some livestock fell from the sky.
Huh? What the?
That's right. Chunks of a cow fell like rain. You telling me you think a human did that, kid?
No, probably not. So what? Makes as much sense as her doing it. If you think for half a second, she couldn't make it happen either.
What? But But she's a witch! What makes this pair of monsters so different from all the other ones we hear about?
Hi, excuse me. I hate to insert myself into a fight I'm not involved in, but I'm looking for someone and I couldn't help but hear something in your conversation that piqued my interest. What makes you so sure a witch couldn't cause a rain of blood as easily as you and I breathe?
What? Mind your own business.
I can answer your question. He said it because it's true, mister.
Oh?
Everyone in town says that Fallville Farmington is a witch. But they're just rumors. My big sister couldn't cast a single spell even if she wanted to.
Well,
come on. You expect me to take it on faith that she can't cast magic? You're just trying to make excuses for her.
You're very loud. I'm afraid I'm going to need to speak with them alone. Put the boy down.
All right.
Time for you to head on home.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Oh, by the way, you fellas single?
No, I got a wife.
Me too.
That's so. Then you should probably show them you love them. Maybe buy some flowers on your way home.
There's an idea. I should have thought of that.
Couldn't hurt.
Did you just use magic on those guys?
Yes, nothing major though.
No way! Magic gives me the creeps.
Don't tell me. This was your doing?
Maybe it was. Well, all joking aside.
He just brushed it off.
Lady Witch, I'd like a word if you please. I've been looking for you. My name is Ashaf, a first-rate mage as I just demonstrated. My job is to find witches, and since you are one, I have a request for you.
So suspicious. You're super shady, mister. But I guess you did help us out. We at least owe you a thank you.
Hey, watch yourself. You hit me. Are you even listening?
Really now? I never thought I'd have to use 3 layers against a flesh and blood opponent.
Move it! You're in my way!
You're so fierce. Mind telling me exactly what I'm in the way of?
You're interfering with the hunt. That witch is my prey.
What's wrong with everyone? Leave us alone! She's innocent! Fallville didn't do anything!
You don't remember me? Then maybe you'll remember your handiwork!
Her handiwork?
I'll take that as a yes.
What is that freaky monster?
It's gone.
Did that thing protect her?
Did you just see that? I did. It was some kind of monster. There's the witch! The witch! The rumors are true! Then that monster was hers after all.
That's not good. They're gonna talk.
About what? They're wrong! It's stupid! Fallville didn't do anything! She's innocent! You hear me? We don't have parents. The people around town have always treated us like we're a threat to the village, but the mayor has always looked out for us. Fallville grows plants in the garden and gathers others from the mountain to make tea and dyes. We sell them to the mayor, and he sells them to the villagers for us. Her stuff's popular.
Hard to believe how good it is, right? My father and I drink it all the time. It's the best.
She can't use any magic, but that doesn't mean she inherited nothing from the witches.
I understand. What do you say? You want a cup too? It's quite delicious. Surprising. I expected you to scream at me to undo the spell, but you're remarkably calm. Don't want to waste the effort. Also, I examined you while you were unconscious earlier, but I found no signs associated with magical enhancement, yet you're unharmed, and that brute strength of yours. I'm at a loss, but you're clearly not an ordinary human. That mark on your neck, it's the result of a witch's curse, correct?
A witch's curse?
Yes, indeed. And if I'm guessing right, you hoped Falvel would know who the caster is. Or maybe you suspect that this little girl is the one that crafted the curse. We'll start by figuring out which. But before that, would you mind pouring me a second cup? Now then, you. I never caught your name.
Me? My name's Owen.
Owen. Fill me in. I'm curious about something. Your sister Falvel can't speak, can she?
No, she can't. None of the witches in our family have ever been able to talk. A lot of the times, they can't even make noise.
Hold on. You told me it was because she was sick.
I'm sorry, but can you really blame me? It's a weird story, but after everything that happened today, I figured I should probably come clean.
Interesting. And since she can't talk, she can't cast. Do you kids know anything about how magic works? Thank you, Falvel. This is a great opportunity for a lesson. Generally speaking, a person with magical energy casts spells by tracing runes. Understanding of the use of magical runes helps. We either pour magic into pre-written runes, or write runes using magical energy itself. Told you it was delicious.
Asshole.
Did you just paralyze her?
Magic can do a lot of things. Anyway, you see, writing forms the basis of magic. Spellcasting relies on special letters called runes. But there are exceptions. And I suspect your bloodline is one of them. Its origin? The mystic witch, Luna Farmington. She was an early practitioner of vocative, who'd cast spells with the power of speech. But since you can't use your voice, you naturally can't cast spells either.
Is that true?
You sure know a lot. So, do all mages have as much information about witches as you do, mister?
I'm special in that regard. I'm one of the few that knows about the mystic witch in particular. So?
So what?
Falvel comes from the mystic witch's bloodline. Does that match the witch that put the curse on you?
It doesn't mean shit whether she comes from a different bloodline or not. The bitch I'm looking for is a body swapper.
Oh?
You're standing there telling me she can't use magic? Then what did you call that thing that sent me flying across the water?
I'd call that magic. But that doesn't mean there's a contradiction. It means we may have some unknown enemies here. It was quite a trick to cast a spell and make it look like Falvel was the one responsible for it. But Falvel can't use magic. And if we believe that to be true, someone behind the scenes must have orchestrated it to appear that way. Now, many people in town have witnessed an attack of some sort. Anything and everything will be blamed on the Wicked Witch. Couple more questions. Are there any other local spellcasters?
No, mister. Not even one.
This all started about a month ago with some minor incidents. Think back. Any outsiders come through around then?
No, not that I can remember.
Well, I guess my father and I might fit that description.
Mm-hmm.
The two of us moved here about half a year ago. But we aren't spellcasters or anything like that.
Craig and his dad are innocent. They look out for us. They protect us from the mean villagers just like the mayor does.
Don't worry, there's no need to be so defensive. It's not a crime to move to a new village. He's been here long enough. He's in the clear. No new clues, then. Our guest still doesn't seem convinced, though. Are you scared? A bestial woman tried to kill you. You're being framed by an unknown mage. Then there's the villagers. You all are just children, and yet you're surrounded by enemies.
You don't have to be so blunt about it.
Don't worry. From now on, the two of you will be under my protection. That's my purpose here. I come from an occult organization of magic. It was founded by magic and for magic. We're called the Order of Magical Resonance. Lady Witch, would you like to return to the Order with me?
I'm back.
You're home pretty late.
Hey, are you drinking the tea Falvel gave us? That's the last of it.
I just can't help myself. It tastes too good.
Well, then it's a good thing I got some more.
Yeah, that ought to keep us for a while.
At the rate you drink it, probably not. She should charge us.
We are paying her, just not with money.
You won't believe what happened today.
What do you think? This is the first time I've ever actually considered the two of us could leave the village. It feels too good to be true. I mean, can you believe the hell we've been through might really be over? Then again, who's to say things will be different just because we go somewhere else? To start with, that guy's really shady. I don't trust a word he says.
Sleep on it. I'll see you tomorrow.
But don't worry. We're used to having lots of enemies. This is nothing new. We can get by like always. That's what we do, after all. Get by. Just like we have been. So, Falvel, how do you feel? Can we trust that Ashraf guy? Okay. That settles it. Sit tight. I'll make us something extra tasty to celebrate.
You can't understand it? The sheltering a witch thing?
A witch with no magic is as useless to you as she would be to anyone else. What would you even want her for?
What's that? Did you just admit that Falvel can't use magic now?
If I look at someone up close long enough, I can tell if she's that bitch on the inside or not.
Well, good. At least I don't have to worry about you killing her. But useless? That feels unfair. Remember, when you attacked us, you made a big deal about that curse mark on your neck. You noticed that she understood what it was. Did you forget? Maybe that hit you took knocked a few memories loose. I think there's an obvious explanation for her knowledge on the matter. It'd be hard for her not to recognize it. She probably has a similar one on her body. Just think about it. Her voice is the source of her magic. Generations of witches, and only witches, losing their voices. It couldn't be more contrived. So, is it possible she's under a curse herself? Vocative magic boasts unparalleled power. Perhaps another witch got jealous or scared and decided it was best to seal it away.
Still sounds useless. She's heavier than dead weight. A magicless witch with a curse on her sounds like a pain.
True, it's rather unfortunate. Undoing curses is a challenge. We only have 2 ways to undo them. If only someone knew a third.
Tell me! What do you know
Not
about...
now. It sounds like something's happening over there. Craig! What's all this commotion about? What happened here?
It came back! That monster showed up and attacked again! And then the mayor.
It's too gruesome. She'd even kill her greatest benefactor.
We were right all along. That girl's a devil. We can't let her leave this village alive.
It gets worse than that, mister. Some sort of expert witch hunter saw it all happen. He formed a mob. He's leading them to Fallville's house. He had this weird mask with a face on it.
An executioner. This is really bad.
I'm coming with you.
That's twice. Executioners always work in pairs. If I'm right, then you're the other one.
That suspicion was all you needed? You shot at a child based on a hunch. You said you'd cleared me. But you really suspected me the whole time. Adults don't play fair.
An executioner. This is really bad.
I'm coming with you.
That's twice. Executioners always work in pairs. If I'm right, then you're the other one.
That suspicion was all you needed? You shot at a child based on a hunch. You said you'd cleared me. But you really suspected me the whole time. Adults don't play fair.
Hello there.
Before you turn into a corpse, tell me how to undo the curse. I know you know how, asshole.
You're demanding of the dying. Why not give me a reason to talk? Maybe offer to save me.
I don't have the first clue how to help, and I was gonna kill you anyway, so there's no point. But I can make it hurt more if you don't tell me.
I'm gonna stop you right there. You can't get everything you want with threats alone. Giving a little can go a long way with the right person.
You talk too damn much. Do you not know how to keep your hole shut?
I'm trying to tell you that there's a way to undo a witch's curse. But I won't give it to you. Not until you accept my terms. Protect the girl. Protect Fallville.
You expect me to guard a damn witch?
You don't have a choice. The curse can't be undone without her. So unless you want to stay as you are, you'll keep her safe.
Hello. You're home late. I had hoped to at least give you a chance to say your goodbyes. Seize her.
Are you sure?
It's fine. She won't resist you. Where have you been?
Were you the one who killed Owen?
Yes. The villagers wouldn't listen and forced my hand. Owen said something right before the end. She can't use her power. Evidently, she has a witch's curse. There it is. The curse's mark. Damn it all. 6 months of investigating in the hopes that she had been hiding her power, only to learn that it's been sealed away. Such a waste. Undoing a witch's curse is beyond us.
I assume this means we can't steal her power.
Yes. All we can do is kill her. I'd hate to lose the Mystic Witch's power, but it is what it is. It's funny, that's not my biggest regret. See, it pains me to know that I'll never enjoy your tea again.
Sven, if it bothers you, why kill her?
That's the whole point. You see, Craig, when it comes to tea, it is the very last drop that's most delicious. I've sheltered and cared for you all this time, made you a stranger to mistrust, my sweet, innocent Fauvel. I've savored all my days as your dear neighbor, but that pot's empty. So now I'll be savoring this last drop.
Rile up the locals to turn against the witch, then take everything she owns and toss it into a fire. Dispel the evil with flame. What a crock. Can't think past your own playbook, can you? Executioners.
You're here. I figured you ran away.
Craig, is this that coffin girl you were talking about?
Yeah.
I see. Are you here to protect Fauvel? Curious. What's your story? How is it that you know how we executioners operate? Just who are you, little girl?
Move it! You're only in the way!
Is that a metal coffin? The mysteries keep getting deeper and deeper with you. What will I find inside, I wonder? However, that will have to wait. I've had my fill of interruptions as it is.
Move, idiot! What's wrong with you?
How irritating. You can't escape, can you? You're too kindly to fathom leaving Owens behind, let alone do it. Even if he's just a perforated corpse now. Do you hate me? I've never seen such a spiteful face on you before.
You can't escape the executioners without at least some magic in your corner. Sorry things turned out this way. I know I promised that I'd protect you, but I need your help. Right now, you're our only hope. Understand? So listen closely.
Damn it. Why are you still here? I told you to run. You're gonna die if you don't.
Giving a little can go a long way with the right person.
Man, such a pain in the ass. Listen, you hate those bastards a lot, yeah? Well, I'm gonna go and kick their asses for you. But only if you do what I say and get the hell out of here. I need you to undo my curse, so you can't die on me.
since you got here. As much as I would hate to end your misery, I have things to do. What? Who are you? Who are you?
Shit. I was worried I was getting rusty.
I'll be. Now I see. This means.
What are you cowards standing around for? Grab the witch while you still can! If they're this desperate to protect her, then we can use her as a hostage!
He's right! With me!
Desperate? No, I don't give a shit. I got what I want.
Sure, I'll get revenge for her, but she's gonna have to protect her own damn self.
I command thee. Stop now.
I'm stuck! My body's frozen in place! But how?
Flames, I command thee. Be quenched.
This kid. What's going on?
Oh, yes, I see now. Of course, she has a witch's body, so it worked for her as well. Since they both technically kissed a witch, they were able to undo each other's curse. I'd brace myself if I were you. Evocative magic is a rare thing to behold. With the slightest word, everything in existence falls under her command.
Executioner.
No, wait, you can't! Mercy, please, I'm begging you, Falvel! Stop! Don't do it!
I now command thee.
Falvel!
Die in pain!
Damn, that's a lot of power. Falvel's voice. And that monster's fists. To hell with curses. Those were more like seals. I don't get it. Why is this world filled with these monsters?
I still can't believe the kind of crazy things that Falvel's magic can do. It's totally amazing. I mean, I died, but now I'm better than ever.
True, but that's largely because the only thing that stopped working was your heart.
What do you mean, only?
Falvel's still pretty young. She's only gonna get stronger. I bet she'll raise the dead before too long. Now then, what's your next move? I told you that kissing a witch is only a temporary fix to a permanent problem. It won't give you what you want. Moreover, the power to undo curses dwells in purity. So on top of everything, it only works once per witch. The old-fashioned methods are permanent. But those require the witch who cursed you. The good news is the Order can teach you all about witches, plus a myriad of other things you don't know or couldn't know. Convinced yet, or do I need to sweeten the pot?
If you lift your spell, I'll think about it.
What spell?
You cast it on that broth you fed me, and ever since then, I've been craving it like nothing else. The hell kind of spell was that? Nothing I've ever eaten has made me feel the same way as that broth did. You did something to me, I know it. So unless you want to die, undo it.
Undo it? You really can't tell. Well, goodness me. You've got a lot to learn, and this seems as good a time as any to start teaching you.
Huh?
Listen, that feeling was not a curse or a spell. Far from it, actually. It's something everyone experiences. But then, you're not everyone, so I'll put it in words that you know. The broth was damn tasty. Guido, you've got a will that could break steel. You don't bend nor let yourself be swayed by someone else's perspective. Your sense of self lets you shake off damn near everything, even stuff like magical brainwashing. Yet you've learned a lot in the 3 years we've known each other. And you've let yourself change, albeit as gradually as possible. But now, after one unfortunate encounter, you're right back to where you were. Angela Ann Hewell. What a detestable witch. I still have healing to do, but I can move now at least. I have faith that what we've built can weather a few bad days, and this was just an outburst. We'll be all right. Besides, there's still something I want to teach you more than anything else.
Hold it. What's that mean?
Sorry, I'm not still keeping useful information from you if that's what you're concerned about. It's nothing like that at all. It's love, Guido. You see, more than anything, I want to teach you what love is. I presume that you know about the 8 continents that make up our world. The Global Holy Church is the world's most influential organization, and it has its headquarters on the first continent. The second continent lies eastward from the first, the third is further eastward, and so on. The Global Holy Church is the progenitor of magic. The farther you are from it, the lower level of magical civilization will grow. Yet despite being farthest from the first, the 8th continent flourishes through its own type of distinct sorcery. You'll be given a place to live on the 7th continent. The area is quite nice given how closely it neighbors the 8th, so your lodging should be comfortable. But I digress. In addition to its general makeup, this world of ours contains a few anomalous areas. For example, the lone island nestled between the 7th and 8th continents. The island has a hole, you see, a bottomless pit. Now, it's natural to think that surely no one knows the depths of a bottomless pit. Natural, but incorrect. In truth, it's been thoroughly examined for a while. You can even book a tour if you like. Although you'll need an insane amount of wealth and privilege to even attempt it. Oh, and let's not forget the resolve to risking your life. Thankfully, the Order has all 3 in spades. It's how we got approved. This is the hole that connects to other worlds. We just call it the Fall.
Thank you very much for coming, Mr. Oshoff. You may now proceed through the door to your right.
The Fall is divided up into levels 1 through 17. Each level connects to a world independent of our own. You remember the message Angela left behind for us? It was referencing this place. This is the only level that's comprehensible to non-Fallians. It's possible that we may find Angela here, or at least some clue as to where she might be.
Allow me to welcome you to level 4. Well, it would be more accurate for me to welcome you to the floor that leads to level 4. I'm afraid that level 4 is something of a dangerous region, especially so if you were to somehow be recognized as travelers by the native residents. This floor offers a wide variety of services to aid in your safety, including changes of wardrobe and a stable of local coordinators you can hire, all of whom are well versed in this level's customs.
That won't be needed. Just show us to the dressing rooms, please.
How can I help you, sir?
That's a good question. We're looking for some middle-class outfits, though we'd like to visit some upper-class venues, too.
Certainly, sir.
We'll need 10 days' worth of outfits, plus spares to be safe.
Should be easy enough, though that is a lot of luggage. Would you like for me to prepare a servant carriage for you? Well, that is, unless you're storing them in your bag.
No, I'd like a carriage for this coffin. My case can fit just about everything that we'll be bringing along on our trip. Unfortunately, this thing has a bit too much mass to compress.
I'll make the arrangements.
I have one last request before we wrap things up. Be sure that you include all black outfits for us. Several sets, if you would.
Sir, are you aware of what wearing all black on this level means?
Yes, I'm aware. Don't worry about it.
Very well. Please give me a few minutes.
That's it. We're all set to go. How do the clothes feel?
Who cares? It's all just fabric. Makes no difference to me so long as I can tear it up.
Oh no, you'll do nothing of the sort.
Then it's stupid and moves like ass.
Well, personal comfort aside, I think it suits you perfectly. And don't fret. You'll have no shortage of chances to absolutely ruin your clothes in this world. Now then, let's be off. Behold level 4. This is Orlencia set.